twice.
No, I need the belt. I need the belt.
I don't have a belt.
After
Wait,
Lash lost her belt because she failed another strength check. Are you guys ready?
I have.
Are we starting the stream? Because the stream started. It's
Wario, I don't have a belt, so I could try to take it from here.
What if I?
You didn't try and take it yesterday, did you?
What if?
Yes.
Yeah, he was a part of it. Just as a DM to be impartial, Kenji was part of the roll-off, just like Lash, Ray, and Nickel was for the original
And Nickel
belt.
wanted to buy the stuff.
God, you guys are so fucking ludicrous. Like, how do you guys fucking roll so shit all the fucking time at the worst possible? Actually, I should say at the best possible moment.
We're hilarious. That's all I can tell you, Jake.
Azur doing his own attempt to try and take it from Ray. You can do the same thing everyone else is doing, Kenji, if you want. Go ahead and give a strength check to see. Ray just sort of is doing a arm wrestling contest.
It's gonna be a community belt. Every day we get to roll again for it.
Ray taking advantage of the fact, and Ray's cheating. He's using his demon arm to do this shit.
Okay, wait.
Slash.
Hold on. I need to do a thing first. Hold on, I forgot how to roll. Oh my God.
I was almost at 18. Bullshit.
This is Lash not so subtly trying to steal the belt.
You rolled like you have a great mod, but you rolled shit.
I know.
I can still roll a nat one on perception, don't worry.
Really? Fucking, I could still roll a nat 1 on perception. Rolls a fucking 40!
It wasn't even. Like, it was so obvious. I'm crying.
The second Lash even twitched after the fucking failed arm wrestle, you knew immediately that bitch is trying to steal your goddamn belt.
Where's the blacksmith, by the way?
The blacksmith is in with the enchantress. He, just got her back up to, living status.
Public Kane's room? No, that's better.
Well, it's been a day. It's been a night since you guys last went off, so he was able to get the enchantress back to life, and going about his business. I'm
curious to see if he can, because he said the cloaks that he gave us, he was able to upgrade them, but he then got kidnapped.
Yeah, I can continue my work. That's for sure.
That'd be really appreciated. I guess now the enchantress Elizabeth is now back among the living. She could also give you a hand with it.
Yeah, so me and her are going to be working together on that project you gave me. We'll be working on outfitting this. He starts looking around the heroes' rest. Goes, we'll work on outfitting this to something else. And in the meantime, I'll work on your cloaks. They should be ready by the time you guys are ready to leave Taldor.
Yeah, great. I'll kind of just unequip it and give it to him.
Yeah. He takes it from you and he starts to walk to his workshop. Elizabeth,
also,
that was great. Well, yes.
The project, I'm gonna call it the Gigacore.
The Gigacore?
Yeah, because Manticore, but it's gonna be bigger and metal.
It's gonna be bigger and metaler, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the Gigacore.
The Giga... Oh, alright, yeah, well, that's fine. The Gigacore, cool name. Let me just go ahead.
Oh yeah, wait.
What? He authentically meant it was a cool name.
Okay. Good. Now that we have technically ownership over the Hero's Rest, that problem with the spacing inside the Gigacore is now resolved, I guess.
Yes, you know exactly how you're going to have a functioning vehicle, considering the Manticore literally is just barely bigger than most of you guys. I mean, it's a Manticore, but it's not like a huge creature. It's still just a large one. So somehow you're going to be able to fit all of your little asses inside one large creature frame.
Oh, Is there no way the Enchantress can do a permanent enlarge object spell on it?
Well, they can probably do that, but it's not going to be much bigger than... It'll be huge, so it would go large to huge. So it'd just be a 3x3.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
It just seems a little bit off us all trying to cram into a large creature. Like, how are we going to get
you guys have
inside
tried it before.
True.
It's fine. Yeah. But, so we can go ahead and get proper started here. So everyone, when you wake up this morning, you get the sense that, that wasn't a dream last night, and a tiny rodent did 100% talk to you about some sort of grand journey and some grand quest. And the realization that your guys' favorite drug of choice, Father Willow, might have more not great implications than initially anticipated. Yeah. But besides any of that, you guys are free to go about your business. You can still hear the celebrations echoing through the front door. It seems like this city has not given up on the idea of a good time yet.
I guess we're getting drinks.
Perfect.
I'm gonna check the latter situation.
All right, fine.
So, what's the plan for today then?
As you guys enter into the breakfast room, Randall, working solo again, has begun making a large breakfast for you guys, saying, as you enter in, he's just making, I'm just making your guys' lunch or breakfast, and then I'm going to head out to the festival and start cooking for the people. Is there anything you would like me to bring from my storeroom to the festival so you may have it there?
Lash?
Cookies.
Oh, would you like my new fresh batch? They're infused with my favorite brand of Father Willow.
People coming to the understanding that Father Willow is a amnesia drug. Or has an amnesia side effect.
Oh.
I was about to.
So-
I was about to say if you roll a sense motive on that.
So we believe it's best to wean everyone off it,
Oh.
even though it has significant benefits.
Oh. Is this... when does... I mean, how long has that been a thing?
So I shouldn't smoke my Father Willow that's in my hand right now.
Lash was mid-light up, like,
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
They won't smoke it.
I whack it out your hands.
Go ahead and give me a reflex save, Lash, to try, unless you're not resisting it. Are you trying to not have him slap your weed out of your hand, Father Willow out of your hand?
Lash is stunned. Yes.
Bad Lash.
The Father Willow goes all over the table, breaking the joint apart. The leaves and the beautiful crystallization falls all over the table.
Well, at least I still have my tree. I mean, I gotta go water it.
Nope.
No, stop it! No, wait!
Don't touch my tree. I will not smoke it. I just want to look at it. It's purple.
Okay, alright. Lash, Azur has now tried to slap your hand away from your beloved tree.
Alright, well, Lash is gonna bite at him.
Roll your BAP, and then I'll add +3 because that will be your fucking. That's a natural attack. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking curl over dying. You can click your BAP. It's on your main screen.
This.
Yeah,
right?
+3. 17. Does 17 beat your AC, Azure?
Yes.
1d3, Lash. 1d3. So roll a d6, and 1, 2 is 1, 2, 3, or 4, 3, 4 is 2, and 5, 6 is 2, 3.
You said roll 1d6?
1d6. You take 1 point of biting damage, Azure, on your hand.
This is how you know Lash likes you, by the way.
You got the bite instead of a fist.
You got the bite instead of the axe.
Exactly.
Do you remember when the little rodent thing said cursed weed? Do you remember what happened to Ray, with the whole cursing thing?
Yep.
Okay. Do you promise me that you'll only care for the plant and not consume the plant?
I promise that Clarence will not be burned.
Lash, with a 17 sense motive, what does Azure see about your statement?
And I'm telling the truth.
Okay.
Azure probably giving a nice subtle nod and be like, yeah, okay, alright.
I trust you.
Do you think Lash can lie? Face can lie to you.
She can only intimidate. And Ray, as you're inquiring about the letters situation, you can see that the mailman is he's looking around going, I don't have any letters for you or any of the family yet. Except you have a letter here for Kane, a letter here for Hulk, a letter here for Azure, and oddly, also a letter for Lash. They seem to be rather official looking, but you can check them out there.
Ooh, I have a letter.
Good thing.
Did it come with cookies?
Now thinking it might be to do with the royals that we killed and captured.
Wait, we murdered royals?
Yeah, we murdered royals.
This might
Well,
be the
I
total
murdered
royals.
royals.
I did. Maybe not anyone else in hindsight, but wait, no, I think Kane got one. I think Kane got one.
No, he knocked him out. He didn't kill him.
Oh, he didn't kill him. Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking re-upload that image. But Azure and Lash, you can look at your letters. I can just verbally tell you about them. They aren't like written from one of your pen pals. These are, in fact, officially written letters with like gold ink used as the cover, and inside is a job offer. You are being cordially invited. You are being cordially invited. Okay. 1 second, I gotta just turn that down a little bit. You are cordially invited to the title of Professor of Mechanical Magics at the Arcane School of Taldor. Signed Headmaster Usadon Everspell. And Lash, you get the letter. You get the letter inviting you to a tutorship program in the Druidic Magic School.
Ooh, I can learn so many things.
Have to
And
look after your plant.
if you guys look at the letters for Hulk and Kane, you can see that they are from the same sender.
Can't look at their letters. That's illegal.
Well, I didn't say you. The outside. See, the outside. Lash.
See, that's illegal.
Lash, that's illegal.
Yeah.
Lash gets
Federal
really
crime.
mad. Lash has a history with the postman, all right? Mail fraud is legit to Lash. You don't do mail fraud.
She knows from experience.
Mail fraud as you.
By the way, Lash is reading her letter, but in the pantry right now.
Randall does not know you're in there, so you're just raiding the fuck out of it. Lash.
Every word that she reads, she eats a cookie.
Is that the Father Willow lace cookies?
Oh no.
Or are those the grandma cookies?
Grandma cookies, I swear.
I swear it's the grandma cookies.
Yeah, sure about that one.
Lash, go ahead and give me a perception check while you're looking in the pantry. And Kenji, when you're waking up in the morning, you said you're just gonna go probably try and go get a drink, right?
Wow.
Go ahead and give me a will save, Kenji, when you wake up.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Jake, I have a
Let's see.
question.
What?
Was it the Father Willow all along? Giving me bad perception?
Holy fucking shit. Was it the Father Willow all along canonically giving Lash bad perception? Well, you tell me, Lash, because with your perception check, you're able to move a box, and you can see you found Randall's stash of 12 Father Willow brownies.
She yoinked it, by the way.
Yep, no one knows any of that, by the way. She did that in a room where you are not visible. I'm assuming she doesn't have to roll a stealth check. She literally did it where no one was seeing her. The only thing she would have to do is somehow stealthily try and use them at some point.
Do I smell anything?
Dude, do you know how good?
Them.
Do you know how good of a chef Randall is, Azur? Like, all you smell right now is this most extravagant breakfast. Randall made for you somehow the authentic breakfast of your homeland, with all the little garnishes, and it feels like even the most authentic ingredients, and it feels just like Mama cooked it.
What is the course?
What is the course?
Yeah.
Well, you as the Semazarian people, you are known for the animals that are on your isles. It's a very mountainous region. So you eat a lot of goats, a lot of sheep, a lot of goat milk. So what you have in front of you here is a think like steak and eggs, but instead it's milk steak. So it's goat steak cooked in goat's milk with spices that somehow make that edible.
Somehow. Actually, that does sound pretty good.
And then on top of that is ostrich eggs cooked, because ostriches are the only bird species that seems to be native to your isles.
It's a weird ass combo, but okay.
I didn't have any of that, so good. You got the two animals I randomly thought of first. So
Hey, Macklin, don't mock it till you try it.
don't eggs. Hey, you like grapes and gravy, motherfucker? Are you really gonna come over here and say goat and goat milk is bad?
I kind of saw it as a curry.
Yeah, it's like a curry. And that's a great way to think about it. It's kind of like a curry. Some Azarians are technically kind of supposed to be tied with Indian culture anyway, so like that's cool. We can do that. I mean, they're named after one of their literal gods, so I think so anyway. Any hoodles? Yeah, that's what you guys are having for breakfast. I mean, not all of you. That's what Azur's having for breakfast, but Lash has her endless chain of sausage and eggs.
I have a question for Azur.
Sure.
Can we make these brownies that I stole? Don't tell anybody else. I want to make these brownies more potent and give them to our enemies. to make them forget things.
Wait, I'm gonna do a check to see if I actually understand this. Would it be nature or
This would
arcane?
knowledge arcana. This would definitely be arcana. And Kenji, did you give me a will save? I don't know, because they...
Would that be psychological warfare or would that be chemical warfare, giving the brownies to the enemies?
Chemical.
Both?
That is chemical warfare.
I mean, psychological if they start forgetting stuff.
Azure,
It's chemical.
based off of the level of the spell, like the curse that you know is behind this, this weird question by Lash, you know, like when you have like a shower moment and a random idea you have somehow unlocks the secret to something else? Like it's just
Wait
like,
a minute.
hey, wait a minute.
She did eat the brownies, so she did have a high moment.
Well,
I didn't eat the brownies. I just stole
Oh
them.
no. Okay, you smelt it.
Yeah,
Right,
she got the second hand high.
No. Lash doesn't get second hand. If she has to eat the whole brownie to be able to feel anything,
She has to eat the whole tray.
Lash accidentally becoming immune to Father Well.
By sheer consumption volume. Anyway, Azure, what you would get off of Lash's question is, based off of the power of this spell, you keep thinking about this, based off the power of this curse, it'd be very difficult to mutilate it and change it into something else. And it keeps coming back to you, the power of this curse, the power of this curse. Like, how are you going to overcome it? And you're starting to come to terms with the fact that whatever this curse is, it has some sort of connection that isn't, like, a mortal could not have made this curse. There is something beyond. Even you feel like if you had several of your lifetimes investigating Father Willow, you feel like you wouldn't even really been able to detect this amnesia function of it. It's such a subtle curse that's taking away the literal. The reason when you like look at a page and you can't see the words, it's not that the words aren't there. It's that your brain is literally being like siphoned the second it enters your mind. So you don't get to see it. So what you're trying to understand and what Lash kind of gives you with this is that the power of this curse is strong enough that you don't think a mortal made it, and you have a very hard time believing you can manipulate it. But if you could, this could be an invaluable tool in the future. You just don't know for what.
Okay. I think the best way to start off with is finding a way to concentrate it.
Perfect.
Rather
Then,
than giving
How does concentration work? You
Um,
just think really hard?
No, kind of like how when you're brewing alcohol, you can increase or decrease the concentration.
Lash is very intensely paying attention, by the way. She wants to fix Father Willow at some point, but she also wants to use it.
You're trying to fix Father Willow. Oh my god. Oh wait, does that mean your goddamn tree? No, I'm not gonna say anything. That's a great plot line. I'll go in the future. Anyway, so yeah, they're talking about Father Willow, and the three of you're probably like, Kane's not here. He didn't sleep in his bed, so if he's not in this room, he fucking went to go do something else. Probably working in the morgue with his dead bodies. Hulk fucked off somewhere, and I don't know if Nickel's playing today, but depending on if
I can barely do one character at a time, let alone
okay,
two.
perfect. Then Nickel is off on some drunken stupor. You have no idea where. But Kenji's
the bottle of idiocy, something like that.
yeah, perfect. Yeah, he's getting to the bottom of gullibility all on his own. But but Kenji's door was the only one that was shut when you guys were leaving. And Kenji, you end up waking later than usual. And with a 16 will save, yeah, you're waking up in a cold sweat. You have a hard time recalling what you were dreaming of, but you just get the feeling it feels exactly like that moment at the festival. It just felt like you were endlessly trapped in that same 10-second repeat all night. But you wake up a little worse for wear for a bad night's sleep, but still rested, still able to function.
Back to the morning routine. First of all, I need to take care of the bonsai tree that I got yesterday.
Yes, you got a small little cherry blossom bonsai tree to take care of.
Yeah.
Perfection. Go ahead and give me your, Seahorse Isles craft roll. And that'll be your, oh, fuck yeah, you take care of the shit out of that fucking tree. That tree has never known such wonderful hands since, well, I mean, it was with a floor, so it probably did, but first times, don't worry. You're its best, winky face, don't worry. But yeah, everyone else, Kenji eventually, I think, would emerge from his room after taking care of his blossom tree. Kenji, you're looking around the group, and you can see they're in some sort of deep discussion, with Lash holding a Father Willow brownie in her hand, shaking it in the air. What to do with this?
I would slap it out of her hands.
You can't slap it out of my hands.
I can. What do I roll for that?
Sleight of hand check to try and slap it out of her hands, and Lash, you can do a reflex save to try and dodge. Ooh, Lash, you... For the second time, you have one of your favorite treats get knocked out of your hand and gets shattered across the table.
At least it's for the enemies. God damn it.
What did you just say? For the enemies?
What?
We're gonna be feeding the enemy now?
You didn't hear nothing.
Lash just being the fucking 12-year-old at the goddamn table. But what are you guys doing from here? Anybody want to do anything else?
Shall we head to this academy and see what's going on there?
I mean, sure. We did sign documents the other day, so I guess we can check it out how it's going.
All right, yeah. You guys can head out that way. I can copy all of you. Before we go anywhere, do you guys want to bring your pets, or are you fine leaving them at home?
Oh, Fascus is definitely coming along with.
Okay, perfect.
Zash is coming along.
Okay.
I know they were here, but
Holy fucking goddamn it! I forgot that. I only thought about Boo and Farticus because they were here. I completely
You
forgot.
Every single one of us has a pet. Yeah.
Every single one of you has a goddamn pet.
But Kenji doesn't.
Yes, he does. He has a horse. He has the biggest pet of you are. Well, actually, Nutsavar would get pretty upset about the whole pet. Wait.
Jake, let's call it what it is. It is a pet.
Actually, wait, Kenji, wait. It's at this moment where you guys are talking about getting ready to go, and Nudsafar comes stambling in with half of his fur burnt, patches of his fur missing, and the 3 cards he has firmly clamped down on his mouth as he enters in.
Where the hell have you been?
You see him sign the shape of a manhole cover, and then he puts on like a face like he's you, and it's you saying, "Stay right here." And then he feigns a bunch of demons and shit. And he's just like staring at you with his hoof out, expecting.
wait. Let me see which cards I already gave him. I have it written down somewhere. Okay, give him an ace of spades.
He just starts. He's like dancing.
Probably get those wounds treated.
Yeah. As we're going to the academy, we go to a veterinarian to get him fixed.
Kenji, how do you feel right now after seeing him?
First of all, distraught because he's burnt.
Oh wait, we're level 18, aren't we?
No, you guys are level 8s. It shouldn't come up too much. This shouldn't be a session.
Why they didn't level up?
Yeah, none of you guys leveled up, I'm pretty sure. Some of you might have, but if you don't have to worry about it, honestly, I would say the more important thing is you guys should be level 8 at the end of everything, I'd say.
But my perception rolls.
Oh fuck.
Wario, it's okay that it's gonna be one less, okay? It's fine. You guys can level up if you want to, but you don't have to. It's not necessary. It won't be life or death.
It's okay. It's the most
No, they can
necessary.
get an
Do it.
ability
We
increase.
get an ability score, so I can get to 24. And intelligence.
Okay, I'm just gonna say delay going to level 8 because that is a hour-long process, and we're not doing that at the start of the session.
Luckily, I already
I'm
did
done
that.
So like,
If you can get it done in 5 seconds, you can do it, but I don't want to hear my character's not ready. Alright? You guys know.
I'll just level up my character later, 'cause she's just studying. She's gonna
Yeah.
study.
I'm just doing it for the ability score, and I'll do all the other crap later, because
Yeah.
it turns out I'm missing 2 feats.
Yeah.
Malcolm, just do it as we're playing.
I mean, the other point, too, is, Jerry, you don't want to be too distracted, because otherwise you're just not going to be focusing on the actual game itself.
Yeah.
Alright, anyway,
Okay. I forgot that I'm the only one with ADHD here, so I can do multiple things at once.
Hi, I have ADHD.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright.
I'm dyslexic, and I can barely do one thing.
As you guys approach, you can see that they built this on top of the ruins of the old Mage's Quarter. But what you see as you approach is buildings of purple stone being slowly erected, with what you see as hill giants using cranes to use stone masonry magic to bring the building to life in front of your eyes. Although, if you've seen hints and pieces of this before, you can see that their process of increasing the building size is much slower than it was before. It's seeming it's taking a while to make this building. But in front of you stands a large building, and there appears to be a tower in the process of being grown to the right over here, as well as there is also a larger building to the left of it that seems to be the main school grounds.
Guess I'm just gonna open up the doors first.
All right. As you enter in, you can see hill giants working on the stairwell to the second floor. It seems that floor is not complete yet. But amazingly, somehow, when you enter into this building, it's like a fully furnished building and then like construction one layer above. But like there's nothing. It's weird to you. It's not how you would normally see construction. It's almost like it's a fully finished first floor, and then like they just started building the second. There's one on your left and one on your right. The building in here is powered or lit by what appears to be some magical blue lights.
I guess kind of forgot, but just do like a big knock on the door so it echoes throughout the entire place. Lash, would you do the honors, please?
Wait, you want me to do what?
Just knock on the door.
Knock on. Okay, I'll knock.
Strength check. Strength check. Yeah, that's just to see how hard you hit. It's not. Look, I'm not gonna be an asshole unless you crit. Wow. Well, that's an asshole thing. Time for me to say that, huh? Like,
knock,
knock, knock, motherfucker. Boom, boom.
Why?
You can feel the door, brand new to its hinges, putting them to their limits. As you can feel the door rattle and begin to lose a bit of its structural integrity after Lash's "let me in, motherfucker." Hello? Yes? Hello. I mean, you don't have to break the house down. We just built the fucking place.
Can I come in?
I mean, Lash, darling, yes, come in. We have many things to discuss. Please, everyone enter.
Sir, is there a library?
To the left.
Okay, which was left?
Yes, I just point that way.
This door, little one.
A library! Haha. Wait. Okay.
It half makes me think you looked at the map ahead of time to know that you were literally right next to the... Okay, but you didn't. So...
I didn't.
Here.
I was just asking for a library.
You guys can come follow me into my my office and...
Look. Oh wait, there's books over here.
Try diagonal. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I was
I'll
about to say,
Here, give me 1 second. I'll do this. I'll do you one extra favor here. Oh boy. I am dragging the doors to be bigger, so that way you guys don't struggle to get in and out of them. On the fly editing.
Jake, imagine Elamir right now.
Yeah, look, that's... I'm so happy this is the first campaign. Anyway. But as you guys enter in, Yusudan starts guiding you to what appears to be an office. Come in. We have much things to discuss.
There we go.
Lash, you are free to just continue looking at books while they talk if you want, or you're free to go join.
That is 100% what she's doing. She's looking at books.
You go ahead and give me a perception check while you're here, Lash. And Ray, are you going to be coming in and joining?
Yeah, I'm joining in.
Perfect.
Son of a-
Oh, no, it wasn't Father Willow's fault.
Well, I'm gonna put this as Lash doesn't even know what she's looking for anymore.
That's fair enough. What you didn't actually, I think, have a goal. So the fact that you did not perceive anything makes sense. You are aimlessly looking at books. Just happy as can be, flying up and down the aisles, getting lost with time, looking at books. Completely oblivious to what's going on in the room over there.
Mm-hmm. I am gonna do a perception check later, because that's when Lash is gonna remember. Oh yeah, I actually came here for a reason. Because she did.
All right, but yeah, no, you guys can tell me what you're doing. Is anybody gonna go walk up and join Azur talking to Yusudan? You guys are free to explore the school grounds as time goes on. Yes. Hi, I assume you're here because you got my letter, Azur. And, Kenji, I'm happy you tagged along. I know you're quite the resourceful man, so I would love to look over all this, or to have you look over some of the proposals I have.
That's what I'm here for.
Perfection. Perfect. All right. So, I just first would like to congratulate you, Azur, if you would like to accept the title. Obviously, we'll have a substitute in for you while you're out adventuring, but I figured since you're one of the founders, you would like the title of the magic of your choice.
Yes, this is definitely an honor for a class of magic that not even my own hometown is willing to accept.
It is sad that your home village was not so accepting. It's odd considering the the machinations of your people, but makes sense. Everyone has oddballs, eh? But I'm happy for you. And he puts a hand on your shoulder as he comes over. This is a great honor for all of us.
I'll try and do my best to teach all the, I guess, new apprentices and students. Fantastic. We just so the rest of you know, we have already started hiring some professors, and I'm here to tell you some things. I'm on the lookout for obscure magics. So if you find any obscure magicians out there, try sending them our way. My plan for the school is to focus on obscure magic specializations. That way, we can, get some rich little fuck kids to come over here, pay us all that shit ton of tuition money.
Yeah. Kenji writes all of that down, do not forget.
Currently, I'm on the lookout for a professor of bardic knowledge. You need to have your basics. So, if you guys find any bards out there, I have 3 candidates in mind, but we can talk about that a bit later if you'd like. I'm trying to reach out to them. If you want to go ahead, that's fine. I have already hired some professors. We have a... Let me see here. Let me check my notes. And he just takes out a big ledger. All of you, go ahead and give me a sense motive check as you're looking at Usadon. All of you, as you sit there, you see what kind of takes you aback. Ray, you don't really get this sense. To him, he's a big old goofball still. But he is taking this seriously. He's not the same desk jockey guy you saw before who didn't give a shit and was bored at his office. He is... You can see that giant ledger in front of him is filled to the brim with notes and texts. And you can see that he has many things going on his desk already. As you seem to have made a great choice in headmaster for your arcane school. Yes, we have Professor Gray. He's our professor of illusion magic. He's subbing for Hulk, if he chooses to take it, as the professor of enchantment as well. You can meet all of the professors. They're in the main study room, minus one oddball. He's in the tower currently. But there's Professor Gray. He's like I said, illusion and enchantment professor. We have Solvo. And he looks around the room. Where's Lash? It's her tutor. He's our druidic magics teacher, or professor.
In the library.
Okay, well, just let her know. Talk to him, see if it's cool. Of course, by the way, all of you have the chance to veto any of these candidates. It's all within your favor. We are essentially running this school together. We are founders together. We also have Dalton. He is our professor of conjurations, but he's also subbing for Kane as the professor of necromancy.
Right. Let me roll a knowledge arcana check to see if Kenji understands any of
Yeah,
this.
this is very... Ray and Kenji, give me a knowledge arcana check, even if it's untrained. This is your... Kenji, this is just all going over your head. You were trying to take notes, and you're like, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening?
He's writing down words, but doesn't understand any of them.
Kenji's just like, you know that gif of like the guy like going like, what the fuck? It's just that. Ray, you know some of those words. You know, necromancy, that's Kane.
Jake, this is perfect, right? Kenji hears the words like, hey, what did he say? How do you write that down?
How do you do that? And Ray's pointing and be like,
Necromancy. One of our good friends does it. Our last professor that I hired is Professor Stefan. He is our professor of abjurations, but he is subbing for you, Azure, as the mechanical magics.
Okay, I would like to meet him at some point.
Yes, go right ahead. He's the oddball. He's in the tower.
Okay.
All right. But you guys are free to go about your business. Oh, one last thing of note. This is to bring back to the whole group. Me and Kababis agreed, as the other two founders of this great school that we're building, we would feel honored if you would bestow us with a name, a mascot, and a sigil. You don't have to do it now. You discuss it amongst yourselves, but I would love to make that in Photoshop. It would be really great.
Yeah.
Nice.
Photoshop? Wait.
Yeah, you go to the shop that has photos.
Holy shit, even with the two I got 20.
You're just like a certain somebody we know with vision. But yeah, no. Let me just double check my notes on Usadon before I tell you guys to get the fuck out of here, because there was a lot there. Oh, yes. If you would like to know more about hiring my three candidates for the Beardic Knowledge, just let me know. They're hanging out in a tavern nearby. We're turning, by the way, the entire Royal Hold is becoming our university district. So essentially, we don't have all of it for schooling, but, you know, bars, dormitories. We're gonna have a real shindig here. Oh, just on the down low, if you need a hookup, I have a great Father Willow connection, so don't worry. We'll have this campus swimming with it. We'll have the brightest kids in the entire world.
Oh, okay. About that. Yeah, the Father Willow is now, well, we've come to the understanding that it's cursed.
A batch was cursed? When? Where is the batch?
All Father Willow is cursed.
So, this is one of the most studied. This is one of the most studied plants in all of existence. It is the bountiful gift of the Father Willow to bestow us with knowledge. What do you mean it's cursed?
So the guys who have studied it, they're mortals, right?
I mean, most I think would consider themselves above that, but very much they are, yes.
Yeah, turns out it's a curse from a deity.
Oh.
From which one we don't know yet, and this will probably be one of our main points of study. But we had a visitor, an unusual visitor, last night.
Yeah, you see his face grow more concerned with that. What kind of unusual visitor?
It was...
Do we have to roll a nature check to know what animal it was?
Yeah, you can go knowledge nature check. And I'll tell you whatever animal you think it is based off the roll.
You know what, let me do that as well.
You think... Ray's pretty sure it's a weasel. Azure thinks it's a sable, and Akenji also think it's a weasel.
The fable.
It's what it is.
I'm googling this.
It's a thing that Wario sent in the chat that one day. The
Japanese
ridiculously
eagle.
cute thing.
That is
what it's
so
based
cute.
Yeah.
I love it. Yeah,
That's That's what I
Sable.
turned that. See, I took that cute thing and I turned it into that monstrosity that will give you guys nightmares. And,
I liked it. It was
Oh.
cute. It had a tie.
Okay, good. I was going for cute. it was supposed to be cute, but sometimes when I make cute, it comes out horrifying.
Wait, didn't he say it was the spirit of the hero's rest? Or something like that?
Yeah, what you essentially found out in one fell swoop last night is that Hero's Rest is a beyond ancient artifact. It is a expeditious retreat that is more than just a basic it has additional features. But the real surprise to you was finding out that it was a intelligent expeditious retreat, which means that it has its own consciousness, and that's what you guys essentially saw last night.
Okay. So the Hero's Rest appeared before us all as a stable, and basically told us the story of the Willow, Father Willow.
You see, Usadon stand up. Ask Ray, I'm sorry, would you mind moving for a second, Ray? Just back up. And he shuts the door. And he goes to sit back down. You see him twirl his finger, and the room's edges begin to, glow slightly. Go ahead and give me a Knowledge Arcana, Azur, because you're the only one with, that.
Arcane knowledge.
Yeah, you're the only one that can see magic. I think Ray's about to as a ranger, right? You're about to get divine magics, right?
Keep in mind, I don't get magic because I have Skirmisher.
Oh, shit, never mind then. You'll never get magic. Yeah, no, with a 29, you can see that what Usadon is putting up is like a protective spell around the room where it's stopping scrying or any sort of sound leaking out of the walls or echoing through the stone.
Gotcha.
Now, this may sound goofy when I say it, but would you have described what he said as a Sable's fable?
I guess so, yeah.
You can go ahead and give me a sense motive check, everybody, in the room. On Usadon.
Where's sense motive? Sense motive, it's this one.
Lash, how's that library going?
I'm taking a good look at all these bookies.
Go ahead and give me another perception check. Maybe you can figure out what you're looking for.
Okay.
Nope. Wasn't the Father Willow. Wasn't the Father Willow, guys. Was not the Father Willow. Azur and Kenji, you're having a hard time reading Usadon. But Ray, as all of you, or I don't know, I think I heard Kenji and Azur give some chuckles. Maybe that's why Ray wasn't. Because you could see on Usadon's face the seriousness that he was asking that question. And when you guys chuckled, his concern only grew more. Well. You have the entire support of the university. I'm going to talk to the professors, and I'm going to implement a extreme strategy. Before you guys go, you may talk to one of the professors, and you are allowed to take their course. That will give you some benefits. I can talk to you about it later. But the important thing is, you guys should do what you think is best.
Could you
So-
just tell us what's so concerning about the Sable?
Fable?
The weasel thing? The
The Sable
weasel
Fable?
Azur, I shall talk to you because I believe you understand this from a more arcane way.
That
How-
let's talk to him. Yeah.
How do you most easily stop the future you want to happen?
I just stopped the future.
You tell them to the path they're supposed to walk.
Oh.
You have the support of the university.
Shit.
Now, I'm going to emphasize to you, please stay away from any books on Sable's Fable. Z, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Oh no!
Oh, dear God, what?
Perception
One,
check.
another net one.
Perception, go!
We need you to roll a bad one this time.
You find yourself in the S section, running your fingers across the books. And your finger lays upon one called Sable's Table.
It's a weird name.
All right, and you go about your business. All right, you guys have luck. Good luck.
Flash! I bolted it.
You're
Where
totally
can I
right.
find Professor Gray?
Hello.
Professor Gray. He's.
Hey!
If you go into the main school, he's the first door on the right.
So, what were you looking for?
Spells.
Spells.
Spells?
Spells.
I'll help you find some spell books.
All right, go ahead and give me a
Um,
perception check in the room.
Yeah,
Azure.
I'm gonna
Oh,
send
for God's
Ray a spell. A message, sorry.
Yeah. I'm like, hey, help us. We need to distract
Yeah.
Flash.
No.
Why
Please
do I need
find.
to be distracted? I don't
Please
know
find
what's
all the
happening.
books on Sable. Well, Sable fables and Sables in general, and hide them.
We were just in the same room. Could you not tell me that before?
I think he was too worried about running after Lash. Like, he was just
Yeah.
like the second he said, don't read any books on Sable's Fable, and he's like, Lash is in the fucking room. Lash is luck. Lash is luck.
The one time Latch decides to read a book.
Everyone's like, no reading. Oh, God.
Yeah, so I'm basically trying to. She wasn't there for the conversation, so I'm just
Yeah.
trying to keep her in the dark for now.
Yeah. Go,
Yes, can
go
you
ahead and give
find
me a
some books?
perception check, Azur, before Ray
Okay.
gets in. And Ray,
Yeah.
when you come in, you can give me a perception check so you can, like, quickly find it. Your eyes
Oh.
dart down, and in her hands is a book that says Sable's Table.
Oh, that's not one that you want. Here, let me take that, and I immediately just grab any book without even looking, and it's just a perfect spell book
Oh,
about
but that one had a
druids.
cool name.
Yeah, you find you go, not that one, this one, and you pull and give it to another, and it's a book that says the coolest druids in history.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck me.
Wait, is there any books on Father Willow? Let's go look.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead and give me a perception check. And Lash, do you read a bit of the book of that Azur gave you?
Yes.
You
Flash wants knowledge.
you get
Oh my
to you get to read about the chapter about Elwing, the first lighter of the torch and the great sage. It goes about his journey as a druid, his connection with his great Stratos, the wolf companion, their great years and eons fighting evil and darkness, and then finally going to lock themselves away in a tower before the Father Willow first bloomed, to think on an issue that the world needed fixing.
Serious story.
Yeah, you got some serious ass story shit.
I rolled a 38, by the way.
A 38, Ray, you find anything that says Sable and you just fucking grab it. And anything that says Fable, you grab it. So it's all in a bag.
Everything that
I just
rhymes.
take my hat off and I just hold it out in front of him. Just throw them all in there.
What about Father Willow?
You guys stealing books.
This whole situation, it looked like two parents trying to keep a child from putting a fork into it.
The one thing Lash notices, the entire time in the library is all the books you guys are throwing into the bag. Go ahead and Ray, give me a I don't know, what check would you guys give to try and put a bunch of books in a container without having any books fall on the ground?
It's light hand.
Probably a
or
dex to see if you can actually
Dex check.
catch it.
Yeah, dex check. I like that.
And my dex is 22, by the way.
With a 13, you're able to get all but 3 books into Azur's hat quickly as Lash rounds the corner. Go ahead and just roll me a D100 to see what your luck is like.
Lash is also trying to sense their
YOLO.
motives because she's very.
2 more
confused.
times, please.
58.
No, I'll do one.
Oh my god.
One more.
Nice.
Unless you roll this one.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm supposed to roll.
Wario,
Wait, what am I rolling?
you see a book on the fables of fantasy. Mackie, you find sables and their anatomy. Lash, just roll a D100.
Just the one.
You find a book on the history of how sables made their shoes.
Shoes.
I actually don't want to read
I
that
don't even
one.
wear them.
Oh, you don't need that. You throw it in my hat.
But I've never seen shoes.
I'll make some shoes with you. How about that?
But
I'll make you some magical shoes.
what?
That will make
magic
it feel like you're walking in
King of
green
Sunshine.
cheese.
Can I
Walking
walk
in
on?
sun-
Wait, can I walk on
Mac and-
water?
Mac
Can
and
I
walking
become
on sunshine.
Jesus? I want to be
I
a
don't know
dog.
why. I just thought food, so I said cream cheese.
Cream cheese.
Ew.
So
That is
weird.
disgusting.
Even Lash thinks that's weird.
Alright, we'll see you later.
Bye. That's weird. I'll
Bye.
leave you with your books, Azula.
By the way, is Gray in this building or is he in the other one?
This is like the administrative building. The school building is the one behind this one. You'll see it when you walk up the road.
Right. Jake, as all that is happening, right?
Yeah.
As Kenji walks out of the door, he asks, it's Yusadon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He asks Yusadon, knowing nothing about magic, who should I go see? What would actually be useful to me?
Azura.
Yeah.
Did you know that the books?
Well,
Did you know that the books are in order?
I'm so happy I shut up for that. I'm so happy I shut up for that. I'm so happy I shut up for that. I'm sorry, Jerry, but I had to see where that was going.
I don't mind whatsoever. I don't mind.
Did you know
I
the
just
books were
pat her
in
on the
order?
head. I just pat her on the head and go, I didn't know that. Thank you.
My perception. Stellar.
Lash walks into a wall. No. Well, considering your situation, it'd be odd. We don't really have any of our professors set up for, I think, your talents, but maybe. And he goes through his notes. Well, if you approach this man about becoming our bardic magic teacher, he might be able to help you. He's from your homeland, the Seahorse Isles. He's actually the guitar. I think it's a guitar. It's some sort of guitar from your homeland. He was the guitarist at the main celebration. He has a giant seashell on his back. He's actually a fantastic bard in the bardic magic sense. He would make a great addition to the school. He would be able to maybe teach you something like blind fighting. Just a heads up. Just like a mechanical bonus of that specific NPC. That's what he would do.
I'm going. Yeah.
Generically, though, if you want, just as a heads up, do you want me to explain what you get as buffs if you train under the specific professors right now?
I was go so I can see illusion magic.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Just give me the rundown.
Basically, every professor is tied to one intelligence stat. If you train under them, one of the options you can get is to increase that intelligence stat by 1. The other thing is if they are the same mage caster as you, you can use that to you can cast up to 2 additional spells of your... No, it's 1 more additional spell a day of your highest level spell. You would be able to do that if you train under them. Or you get to learn 3 spells from their spell book. It's one of those 3. So 3 spells you get to learn, 1 more spell cast per day, or, you know, what have you. That's the rundown. But anyway, yeah, no, he tells you about that, and he tells you where to go for the bar.
Wait, the bar or the bard?
The bard is at the bar.
Okay. You know what? Touche.
Touche! He nods at you and says, never change, Genji. Just, actually, wait. Be a little bit better at those backflips, and he winks at you. Go, actually, wait.
The tower...
Oh, yeah, that's a tower. Go ahead and give me a reflex save, Genji. Or Kenji.
Genji.
Genji. Well, it's very close. I'm surprised it's the first time.
Close enough.
You're not quite fast enough to dodge out of the way of Usadon pulling out his 2 fingers from his side, boom, 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 and diving to the side, shooting at you with his finger guns, winking at you on the way out, shutting the door.
After that, he goes up.
Perfection. All right, and as you head out,
There's a wall. I can't go through.
Yeah, that is in fact a wall. To the left is the way out. The 2 front doors.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you guys want, I can turn shit into doors, but then you're just gonna have me randomly getting rid of walls.
No.
I thought it was straight out.
Azur, here. You may now head that way. That is towards the guy. That up there, you see hill giants building the tower. They seem to be building the staircase outward. So you can see that the staircase goes up like 6 or 4 floors, but they only really have the first floor fully finished.
Can I do a check to see what this is?
Yes, go ahead and give me a perception check while you're in there. And Lash, what are you looking for now, girl?
I'm still trying to see if I can find any cool spells.
I found you a book, didn't I?
Yep, but she wants a specific spell.
Oh.
Oh wait, sorry.
Well, what's the
that's
specific
punch
spell you're looking for?
I don't know.
You find a scroll of a good berry.
Ooh, that sounds yummy. What is it about? Wait, how is it? Is it about good berries?
It's a spell that basically lets you make like a bunch of eatable like 1-point heals, but you can make like 8 of them.
And also they can fill your hunger.
It's a sensu bean. It's a sensu bean.
It's a sensu bean.
Yeah.
Okay, but that sounds great. And
Okay.
now Lash wants that.
I'm pretty sure it's the only thing that can make you feel full.
She took the scroll. She's leaving.
God damn it! I can't click on you. I can only click on Boo.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I clicked on Boo on purpose so that I could take him with me.
I know. I need to click on you so I can drag the scroll to your inventory.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh, you have no spells apparently.
Oh shit. I should have spells.
You should.
I have spells.
Wait, you have
We'll do that.
spells? I don't think I've ever seen you cast a spell.
I'm a barbarian druid.
It's just wisdom is one of her dump stats.
Yes. In fact, none of my spells really work very much.
She very much is a druid specifically because that was the fastest way to get Boo.
Yeah. But I'm choosing to actually try to up that on purpose now. So.
Yeah, I mean, all you have to do is get a tiara, girl, and you're good. Oh.
I want a tiara. Yeah, let's get a tiara.
All right, perfect. Well, you guys, Lash did that. Let me go ahead and look at your perception. Sorry, I just had to grab that.
You've got the dollar. I can try and make you a tiara. and that way this is me actually trying to figure out how to make shit.
Nice. That's
Make
actually
me smarter?
No, wiser.
wiser.
Why is it that's the word?
We can probably not make you smarter.
How? Where
That's
did
the
all
thing,
that-
though. Lash's intelligence is fine. It's literally just her wisdom. The reason she's like this is because her wisdom's bad.
Exactly. Hello.
Anyway, Azure.
Where is my tutor?
With a 31 perception check, you see the 3 large glowing lights of this boiler, as well as 2 smaller glowing lights behind it. With your knowledge engineering, you are able to sorry, my brain's breaking because I forgot what this was for a second. You are seeing what this is a magical power source. They are seemingly using the powers of engineering and magic together to create some sort of power source that can feed the entire university with the resources it needs.
How dare they create this without me?
You also, after you inspect it, you do hear the sights, like the subtle breathing in and out inside this room.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Hi, hello. I am Stefan Runes, and he bows to you.
Oh no.
I'm guessing you are the inventor of this.
Yes. I am here temporarily as the professor of abjurations until I can become the professor of mechanical magics.
So you're looking for my role.
Oh, he cowers behind the piping. I did not know that you were the Azure, the founder. No. I just hope to one day to ascend to it. I can be at this quite a long time, you see.
Well, you've done excellent work here.
Oh, I
say that
think.
for sure.
Oh, I much appreciate it, and he bows to you. It was a pleasure joining this school. Even just being a part of a school that has this magic on the curriculum is a life's dream. My homeland, there are none that practice my witchcraft. But, and he looks down his hands. But this is one of 2 schools with this prestigious title. And the only other one is on your home island of the Foe Realms.
Well, technically, they just focus on engineering. It's basically my push to combine engineering and the arcane arts together.
It is truly my joy to maybe spread this knowledge across. Maybe we branch off, the franchises. I'll be the professor over there. I think our great minds will come together and learn something together.
I could wish for nothing more.
He bows to you.
And please don't call this witchcraft.
Oh, it is but a turn of phrase of my homeland. You have to own it, dog.
Yeah, but witchcraft is a whole separate thing, so combining the... Yeah.
Oh, we don't have those where I'm from. Yes, I am a sorcerer supreme, some would say. But go, enjoy and look at my gift. I shall go back to working on it in the rear. And he seems to disappear.
Jackie hasn't met the drunken cat who actually met that, who would actually differentiate sorcery from witchcraft.
Just wait. It'll be a life-changing event for him.
Does the school actually have a witchcraft teacher?
It does not yet.
Oh god, no, not the drunken cat.
To be fair, I did completely forget that Nickel is a witch, just like Lash is technically a druid, so...
Yeah.
Perfection.
Maybe
All
when
right.
he's not drunk, he can teach witchcraft.
Lash is asking Yusadon where her tutor is.
Oh, he is in the room directly on the left when you enter
She's
the
literally
school.
staring at him right now.
Yes, I'm sorry, Lash. It's the very first. Go find Ray, and he'll find it for you. It's the first left in the room Ray's in, or the building Ray's in. All right. Go find Ray. He'll help.
Why can't you just show me, sir?
I'm fine. I was busy fucking writing. I love you, Lash, but fucking seriously.
You're standing right there. I'm just saying.
I
You have
was
to hold her
working.
hand and escort her like a child.
Oh, you're right. Come back, Lash. Come on. Come on. Walk in step. Come on. Come on.
Look both ways.
Look both ways, Lash. Come. Don't get run over. Come on.
Can I run you over?
What the fuck does that mean?
I mean,
What the fuck does that mean?
nothing.
See, is that a sexual innuendo?
Go to where that light
God,
is.
no.
I'm done.
God,
I'm done walking you over there. I'm done. Go. It's over
Where's
there.
Ray? Where's Ray?
You'll find his goddamn dog.
Ray. Oh, hello. Let's go.
Woof.
Oh. Hey.
I could just
I
imagine
was
Lash.
escorted here.
I believe I heard Yusadon.
Yeah, you
likes me
definitely
so
heard
much.
Usadon.
He likes me so much.
I did.
See, I could just imagine Lash walking aimlessly in one direction and just randomly stumbling onto the dog. Like, oh, hello.
So
Hello there.
basically saying that she's Zorro. Oh, I don't think you'll get that reference. Jake and
that's a
Lash do.
brain.
Have some respect.
Who?
Where's the
Oh, sorry. That's Sir Brain.
Oh, the bar. You see the foreman there, the hill giant foreman at the very end of the street. Follow past him and you'll find the bar. Also, feel free to talk to him. He's a pretty cool dude.
Right. You sort other people out. I'll do that later.
Why is there cages and a torture device here?
You're just asking the air right now. Anyway, Lash and Ray. Lash, you went to go find Ray, and Ray has been in a discussion with Professor Gray. The professor approaching when you come in, Ray. He's just a floating brain with a wizard hat, with a brain in a glass cage behind him. Yes, hello.
Why do you have a what? Why do you have a brain here, sir?
Do you have something against
do you have a
brains?
No, it's just weird because you're a brain and you have a brain in prison.
This isn't very PC, you know.
Why is the brain in prison? What did he do?
It's not in prison. It just needs that to live.
He
It's a long comatose brain. I use it as a ethical source for my students to use enchantment magic on.
Can I touch it?
What? No.
Well, you said it's for magic.
Yeah, but you.
Lance,
no,
Johnny, I believe your tutor is on the other side of the corner. Let's go.
Lash, Papa Ray's bringing you to preschool. Let's go. No, Lash.
This way, man.
This way. Okay.
She did get lost immediately. Lash, when you enter into the room, there is a single pillow along a circle of magics. And in the corner of the room is a man in a green hood and armor with a permanent shadow cast across his face, standing there waiting to greet you. Hello,
Thinking to
Lash.
herself. She says in her brain, "Shadow Man."
And then we cut back to Ray. And
Apologies for that.
no
Oh my
problem. I
When you said that, all I could think about was Psycho Mantis.
It's Psycho Mantis. Alright, no, okay, I'm gonna stop myself from quoting 5 minutes directly from a Metal Gear 1 Solid scene. So, like, we can just, we can continue on.
My command is the witchcraft teacher.
Don't,
Yeah.
if you say his name one more time, it's like Bloody Mary. You will force that fucking scene out my mouth. Anyway, the professor looks upon you, Ray, and says, "Oh, no worries. I've had plenty of students with children in the past. They're quite a handful, but quite easy to deal with, I find."
I'm not a child.
Oh. Okay.
It's more like a little sister. I guess.
Same. You know, I've had a student with the same relationships before in the past.
Alright, I need some help. I'm not magically inclined, but I need to see through illusions. What would be the best way of going through that?
You know what? Take my course, and I'll teach you how to look through illusion magics. It'll give you a. Oh no, I don't really know if I want to give you a perception way to look through illusion magic.
You know you want? I'm literally going after it.
Oh, your You know what?
You gave us the choice.
You know what? Here. All right. You know what? Son, I believe it is very difficult to have the vision necessary to see through illusion magic. So right now, I'm going to give you a test. I'll put in some flaws in mine, but if you can see through it, then I will teach you my trade and how you can better use it to not see. Or so you know what I mean. And you see him polymorph himself into a gigantic black dragon in front of you, somehow fitting into this room, a mouth open and agape, getting ready to fire a fire blast. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
I'm just double checking one thing. Would this be an urban terrain?
This is an urban terrain, yes.
Favorite terrain urban. So I
Yeah.
get a +2 on that.
All right. Jesus fucking Christ!
What the fuck?
Okay, can we all just take a time to appreciate that him rolling a 44 is literally fucking stupid?
It's amazing, and you should treat it as such.
And
Oh
look,
my
I'm not-
god.
What color is my lipstick? Is what you hear bellow out. What do you answer?
Literally count on the number of skills you have.
What do you answer?
What's the color of his lipstick?
Yes.
Has no lips.
Asking you because you're the DM, I just see a brain.
You see behind the illusion, there's like a faint picture of him with a crudely drawn on face with a blue lipstick.
I'm guessing blue lipstick? It's really
My
crudely drawn.
God! My God, my boy, you had to roll a 40 or above to see that. That's literally a stupid DC. That's not even on the fucking table. I will teach
What on the
you.
44?
I will teach you, and if you ever roll above a 40, the DM will give you some bullshit advantage against illusion magics.
Nice.
It will be a very homebrewed addition, but I think you'll be great.
What's the saving throw against illusion? It's just perception?
No, it's
Yeah.
it's a perception?
Yeah.
Okay, let me look this up. I'll look it up. Don't worry about
I
it.
thought illusion, I think it's a will save. It's
I thought
almost
so as well,
assuredly a will save.
Oh, okay, probably then, yeah.
Because
Yeah, probably-
it's
probably.
magic. It's not, some may allow you to perceive through it, but I doubt it's baked into every single one of them.
I got you, Jake. I got you, Jake.
Yeah, don't worry.
I'm looking
If whatever the answer is, Ray, you'll get some sort of stupid buff because you can see shit really good. Just take my class.
I'll
And-
take a class.
All right. All right, that's 18 hours a day you'll be spending with me until you leave, and that's the only way to get this crash course done.
Jesus Christ.
Minus any days you have in session, essentially any off day. So that you just like you wouldn't be able to do like, hey, I'm gonna train my bow. No, you're doing this the entire time before you go. You
Good thing I have makeup.
Hey, you don't know. There's some good buffs all around. You don't have to commit. Basically, just tell me whenever we get to the end what you're taking. And if you're taking, because I'm trying to also make a physical version of this too.
Physical version of what? Illusion magic?
No, a place to buff up during your downtime.
Yep, it's Will.
Yeah. Alright, anyway, then we will cut back to Lash. And the man in the corner goes, "Hello, I am Salvo. I am going to be your tutor on druidic magic. If you will have me. Please sit. Get comfortable." Perfect.
I am sitting.
"I am comfortable," Lash exclaims.
Is she sitting or is she flying on Boo, just laying on him?
She's sitting. Boo, but I'm not gonna disconnect Boo because it's just easier to have them connected.
Wait, I'm gonna ask this: is Boo the one laying on the pillow and Lash is the one sitting on the floor?
Boo is sitting on the pillow. Lash is laying on Boo.
Okay, so you're like doing some Conan level shit right now, right? Like you're just sitting like a barbarian king on this pillow with your dire bat as your seat. All right, that's some fucking imagery right there, Z. You need to draw that shit.
Great, I should. Okay.
Oh. "I am here to teach you the druidic magics, maybe help you in some way be better suited for it. Is there any questions you have for me? I am at your leisure."
I wanna learn how to do poisons.
Oh no.
You want to do poisons?
Poison?
Yes.
I can help with that. I am quite the master with poisons. One
Tell
other
me
thing.
more, teacher.
Oh, perfect. And he starts to go on a long lecture about poisons. And Lash, you're going to go ahead and need to make a will save to not fall asleep. You stay awake.
She's very intensely wanting to learn about poisons.
He goes on this
Also,
long
I-
tangent. Yep.
I second your idea to make poisons because I can use poisons. That was a very good idea.
Well, you would need some sort of source of unimaginable horrors and stench to really be able to get a good start in poison situation going. Do you have anything like that?
I'll come back to you. Also, Jake, I'd like to take a 5-minute break, please.
Oh, yeah, sure. 5-minute break, everybody.
Your Lash, your bank. I think that's what it's referring to.
All right.
Come
BRB.
talk to
You guys are in charge of hiring professors. The school is funded by you guys, and it's also, you know...
So we can hire Nickel.
I mean, Nickel's fine to be hired. Literally, the only reason he didn't get a letter is because I don't know if he ever got introduced to Usadon properly. And also, I completely forgot. But canonically, it's because he might not have ever talked to Usadon.
Even then, he might have talked, but was too drunk to even remember.
Exactly. Even if he talked to him, did he ever say he was a witch?
I don't think he even told anyone in the team.
He's dropped it like once, I think.
I'll be back in a
Or
second.
no, I think you out of character dropped it, not anybody.
I out of character dropped it.
Jerry said he'll be right back.
Yeah.
I mean, they also saw Nickel grow literally a limb out of hair, so...
Oh, you saw him do what?
You saw Nickel grow a limb out of hair.
Yeah, but that's Nickel doing that, though. Like, what would you expect Nickel to do? That's right, you have no idea, because it's Nickel. So, like, you just sort of accept it.
And he talked to Usadon once when Ray was in a coma because of the Fae thing.
Yep. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, God. You know what?
They know each other, but I have no idea if they actually talked alone.
You know what I like about this? I love the complexity of our own backstories now, because now we're not referencing shit I've wrote. Like, this is like the shit you guys have actually gone through. And I love how deep it goes. Any hoodles. If you want Wario, that's a pretty good path to go down, is Nickel feeling like snubbed. Like, why am I not the fucking professor of witchcraft? And you start to be like, you're a witch?
He doesn't know any witch spells either.
Oh, wait. I mean, Wario, you're here. It's Nickel. Do you want Nickel to just stumble into the scene?
Sure, why not? Because I guess that he's already studying. I'm just double checking if Nickel actually has any witch spells.
That's a good idea.
I don't think he actually has any witch spells. That's the problem.
I think that's where Lash is at too. Anyway, we'll continue Lash's scene. I think Jerry sat down, right? I thought I heard him.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah. Good. We'll continue Lash's scene, and then we'll have Nickel come dropping in, I guess, as Ray is being taught. Ray, you're just being susceptible to, like, a bunch of fucking really fucked up images, and you're just trying to see the brain through it all. Like, he's like, giving you all this info, look for this kind of shine, ignore this, look through that, look through the nanoparticles. Get to the true image. He's playing Ender's Game in the room, alright? And Lash, this guy is talking to you like, I can teach you all sorts of poisons, no issue. Usadon did tell me there's one particular point you might be a little bit stuck in, and I might be able to assist with that.
Yes, sir.
You see, druids get their magical powers from understanding nature and the will of the land. So wisdom plays a huge part of that. Usadon tells me, as great as you may be a warrior, you are not as wise as you should be for your age.
Yeah.
So instead of trying to turn you into what you're not, I offer you a different choice. I offer you the choice to commune with nature instead. I will teach you how to sit down and pray to a tree, to receive the blessings of a tree. I know, trees are great. But you will receive the druidic magic that you desire, and you will draw from your charisma rather than your wisdom.
Ooh.
Think on it. It's quite an intensive course. I'm sure you're quite not up to it.
No, I'll do it. Let's go.
Wow, he was not kidding, huh? And Lash, you can go about starting his thing. He says he can take a couple days to get everything ready, but it will take up most of your free time before the going out into, you know, the big old scary world in the Giga Core.
Sweet.
But yeah, no. Oh, what's that, Z?
Can I make it canon that Lash is singing Little Einsteins?
Yeah. he's trying to, like, he's rubbing his head like, oh god, what have I gotten myself into? Okay, now how you pray is you kneel on your knees, and she just sits on her butt. No, kneel on your knee. No, kneel. God damn it.
He starts flying on Boo. On my knees, right?
Yeah, and Boo gets on his knees immediately and puts his hands together and kneels down. Okay, like that. And Lash is like doing a handstand. What?
No. Boo's just gonna stare at her, and then she just goes, "Oh, my knees." Okay.
And the long journey of Lash knowing discipline has started. But yeah, everyone else, you guys that are in class, oh wait, no, here, in here, let's go ahead and you hear a loud clamoring as a fucking monkey comes running through the streets, and a bird comes flapping by.
Wait.
Yeah?
Wait, we have a monkey?
Yep.
What? When did you get a monkey?
I had it for multiple levels.
And
That's the pet I get with a witch.
Oh my god, that's so random. I love it.
and
I've seen the monkey before. I swear I have.
His name is
But I never-
Whiskey.
Oh, sick. Whiskey the monkeys.
and
Probably called the Whiskey like 5 times before.
Wait, why don't all your pets have alcohol names then? It should be like
Alright,
whiskey and rum.
Azura, I'm
or
stealing
that.
you for vision.
No, the parrot's called Charlie Bates.
Pardon?
I'm stealing you for visions for the fucking stream. For some reason, he can't see him on his own. Alright, and in comes stumbling in, out into the streets, collapsing that bottle of gullibility, probably much lighter than you last saw it last time, as he's stumbling into the streets forward.
Hey, wizard!
Oh, hey there, buddy. How you doing? He looks back up at anybody to be around. Like, is he a part of the group fully, or who is? It's okay. Hi, goodbye. He goes to give you like a hug, handshake, trying to figure out what you're doing. How?
I heard you have a teacher for witchcraft.
I don't have a professor of witchcraft. No. We are looking. Do you have someone in mind?
I mean, I'm a witch.
You are? That's news to me. How?
It's a long story.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
If
do
you
you
buy
want...
me a beer, I'll tell you it.
All right, well, I mean, I think everyone else is going to the bar. I guess why not? I was writing fucking paperwork, you know, fucking running to school, but fucking my shithead friends come around. I gotta get drunk now. Let's go.
Why was I moved again?
I needed you for vision because
Okay.
the stream couldn't see Nickel for some reason. So I needed just
It's
somebody.
Nickel, man.
I just wanted to know, why is there a torture chamber in here?
Oh, Usadon in the time span probably would have saw you walked over. Oh, that old thing. See, we found these in the dungeon of the wreckage of the previous university. They're magically enchanted, so it's going to take some time for us to break them down. We've left everything unlocked, so that way no one, you know, everyone knows there's no locks. You can't get trapped in there. It's better than, leaving them closed. People magically end up in them when they're closed.
Hey, yeah, I guess I'll lock the doors behind me so nobody can just sneak in.
Yes. The doors are magically. Do you know Metal Gear Solid? It knows who you
I've
are.
never heard of that before.
Yes. It's a fancy brand name for doors that only open to specific people. So it's coded to you specifically. Our masonry mages here are quite wizards at making this thing. It's going to take us quite some time, but it's a fantastic situation.
God damn it.
But yeah, no. Is everyone continuing to the bar, or are we? What's the deal?
I wanted to approach this man over here because he's had from before, but I wanted to let you deal with all the other shit over there.
There's so much shit, Jerry. You guys are so good at breaking up and making me deal with 6 people individually instead of all as one group.
Hey, all I did was look at books.
And to be fair, I set it up that way. I'm the problem. Anywho.
That is why I waited.
Hoodles. So, as you approach, it's a hill giant with a well-mannered beard wearing what appears to be like golden-ish armor covering all over him. But it's not like any armor you've ever seen before. It doesn't seem to be like built to survive sword strikes. It's more like seems to be enchanted to protect him from like falling debris.
Well, Kenji approaches him and just starts talking to him, saying that basically, right? So, hey, hello, man. So Usadon sent me over here. You're on the way to the bar. He said I could talk to you for a little bit. Said you're a pretty chill chap.
Oh, yes. I sit here and I make sure that the boys do their job, and I've never once had one of them not, so it's a pretty chillax thing. If there's an emergency, obviously, I'm the most adept at making these things, so I'm the one who gets the big stuff done, but I'm currently just watching over everybody. How you doing, little guy?
Just making my way over to the bar, hopefully trying to avoid the parrot, the drunk cat, and the monkey.
Oh. See, I was quite hoping that they'd walk by like a parade.
Other than that, I can see the construction work is going.
Yeah,
fine.
It's really weird with having such a zoo around. I mean, y'all make fun of fucking Nickel, but I mean, are any of you any fucking better?
So we have a bat, a dog, a cat, a parrot, a monkey, and a horse.
And the wolf.
And a wolf.
And a mimic dragon.
And a mimic dragon, yeah, there we go.
Perfect. Alright, are the guys studying with your professors? Do you guys want to come hang out at the bar? You're free to spend some time doing some other shit, or, you can just study along.
Shit.
Does
I wanna-
Lash even know?
Kenji, do you try
not
and get
allowed
Lash's
to flip.
attention? Do you try and get Lash's attention?
I mean, Kenji's going straight for the bar.
All right.
He lost Lash ages ago, like in the library.
Yeah, that's true. You're just like, I'm going on my own. Lash can take care of herself. Lash is fine.
He had a mental breakdown trying to understand magical words. All right, forgot about Lash.
Lash, what? Who's a Lash? All right, perfect.
He felt high without even smoking.
Exactly. Oh, fucking hell. All right, so yeah, no, you, do you ask this guy any questions, or what do you do from here?
Just basically stopped by to say hello and ask him where to go to the bar.
Oh, well, just go down the street. It's the building with the red roof. Just avoid the meat stand. It's filled with a bunch of halflings, and they're a pain in the ass.
Oh god, did you say halflings?
Yes, they catcalled me the entire time I walked down the street. It was quite embarrassing.
Fuck. Before I leave, just so you know, if you ever need anything from us, right, try to find either the guy with the blue hat, he describes as Zer, and then the guy with the beard, the black bushy beard. That's how he describes Kane. Those two, those are like the main ones. Try to find those, seek for help.
Oh! And he claps his hands together. Yes, you must be Kenji of the family of Manticore Slayers. In TM Incorporated, whatever the fuck. Yes! Yes!
Incorporated TM.
Okay, there you go. You guys have an odd order of that, but there you go.
Well, I guess I don't even know why I was explaining it to you. I guess you know all of us.
Oh, no, it's I've never quite seen any of you, but I know of you. How do you like it, by the way? I hope we got all your likenesses done. It was a rush job making the smaller version of the church, but I hope it's, up to your standards.
I would say it is the standard.
Oh.
No, you'd have to ask Hulk for the most part, because that is his domain.
Trust me, I've dealt with the Whitebeard, and he just endlessly talks to me about how it's not quite right and I should do it again. I have a man on overtime constantly fixing statues from decay. There's been no decay. He's just fucking insane. But I have to. I mean, he's a great dude, but he seems to see even the most minor of faults in things.
Sounds very accurate.
Oh, hello, little one.
Who are you?
I am Marco. I'm the chief
Hello.
foreman here.
You inform chiefs?
Well, yeah, actually, technically, everyone that works for me is a chief, so yeah. Actually, that is pretty accurate, too. Fucking Maggie. Polo and my fucking Marco.
Why are we standing here?
I know you wanted to ignore that, but I just had to get it.
No, I had one of those moments. It was like when Wario tells a dad joke, and I just like sigh, and I'm like, I gotta continue on with my life.
Right, Lash, we're going to the bar. Just it's right over there. He points over to the bar.
Why did I think you said park? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's the park. The park's right over there. Lash, why are you actually a toddler this session?
That's what I'm saying. Oh my god.
You went to preschool, then you dipped because you heard food, and now you're going like, park?
Oh yeah. He also points out like the whatever the food stand, the cart with all the halflings or the food.
Yeah. You Lash, you smell the most delicious amount of mixed meats, overfilling plates, and the joyous laughter of people your size chopping down on some bones.
Wait a minute, you can smell if the plate is overfilled.
Oh, definitely. Good slash.
Yeah, give me a perception check. It's food, Zeus. Let's see if it holds. Yeah. That's pretty good for Lash. That's pretty fucking good for Lash.
Yeah,
all right.
yeah.
He was pointing in the direction of the food.
Yeah,
So-
and it's also food, Jerry.
So which direction is food in? Lash is going.
It's this button right there is food.
The stair button?
The stair button.
Alright, we'll see it.
Oh, all right. Well, bye, Lash. Well, I could say she was nicer than the other ones. Well, yeah. Same to you. If you ever need anything, come talk to us. We're very grateful for the people that saved our homeland. It's old, but we love it, and we don't quite want to get rid of it.
Marco, a pleasure meeting you. And he extends his hand. Give him a handshake.
He reaches down, and his gigantic hand collapses over you, shaking your arm.
Hello.
That is
There's food
That
here.
is a firm handshake. Now
Yes.
I can go to the bar. I have someone to meet.
Oh yes, go ahead. Tell Vron that I'll be in after my shift. I have to settle my tab.
Will do.
All right. Don't fall for his cute act. He's an asshole. All right. Usadon is taking Nickel to the bar as well. And with that, we also have Lash is already down by the food. All right, so let me go ahead and get that solved. Everyone start moving your guys. And
Trying to find out which one's the bar.
perfect.
I still
the
want
red
to speak
roof.
to the weird guy here and the druid.
Jesus.
You want to talk to the weird guy and the druid?
Yes, please.
Okie dokie. So before we go anywhere else, let's get everyone on the same page. So I'm gonna disconnect this, and then I'm gonna jump all the way to Azure. And Azure, what are you saying to Stefan? Hello.
Greetings. Although I don't believe you're able to teach me or tutor me, how about we work together?
Yes, it is not one being elevated by the other. It is us elevating each other. I come at this from a different angle. I'm sure you did not grow the life I had, and I did not have your life. So we have been exposed to different elements in the world. I much agree to this.
Yeah. Sure, and there's also a little two side projects that I would greatly like your assistance with.
I can, you know what? How about we have the lessons while we work together? I'm here at your disposal. The classes won't be ready for a couple more days. Or I think about a month. I think it's until the first couple rounds of students come.
One of the projects is a mechanical manticore.
Oh.
I already have assistance with the blacksmith, enchantress, Usadon, and Kababas, all helping, and having another engineer on board will be greatly appreciated.
Perfection.
And the other project, I want to develop a chemical distilling project.
Ooh, a chemical distilling project. Okay. What would that be?
I'm guessing you've heard of Father Willow.
Yes. It is forbidden from where I'm from, but it's the drug of choice, of course.
Well, I want to research it a little bit more, and so purifying it to its basic core and amplifying every single aspect of it will be required.
Well, I'm much willing to join your cause as well. I can help with the gig core, and I can help with that. Hopefully we should be able to come down to something, but once my classes start up, I'll start to need to focus on them. But
Good thing.
if you ever need assistance, don't feel afraid to send me a letter. I can try and give you my advice.
Will do.
And he nods, and he goes back to working on his machine with steam coming out, pouring into the room and all that shit. As you walk out, you can see your group walking forward, going towards some sort of red building off in the distance. But you can hear Ray and some other voice talking in the side room, or in the building to your right. As well as...
There's a dog, a monkey, and a parrot. I don't care.
Yeah, you stay away from some
And now a
of them.
brain.
Now
I
a brain.
just pop my head in. And then I
you
just leave.
don't see a brain. You see a giant dragon flapping its wings at Ray. inside a giant mountain range. Essentially, imagine this room wasn't a room when you looked into it. It's like a giant mountain range. Ray sitting on top of a mountain in the distance, just staring daggers at a dragon floating in the air. And the dragon's like, look at my ass! See where it sparkles! Look for that and look for my brain! And Ray's like, I can do it! I can do it!
Illusion or dimensional? Illusion.
Illusion magic. Alright. Alright.
See, he's an 18. Am I the bad guy here? It's the one with 22. Not 23.
Yeah, 23. Fucking crazy. 24 if it's on favored terrain.
I have a
25 if it's
22
on favored.
spellcraft and a 22 engineering.
Oh, right, because you leveled up. Right, shit. Alright, anyway, Azur, as you approach, one second, I keep guessing this guy's name. I have to have it in front of me, because I have it in my notes, I just don't have,
I can't double click him.
Arcane School, he is, Salvo. Yeah, I got it right a couple times, Salvo. Or Solov, sorry, Solov. Hello, I'm Solov. How may I help you? Have you seen my student, actually? I looked down for a second to read a passage from the tree Bible to her, and I looked up and she was gone.
You're not meant to get students for another month, am I correct?
Yes, but she's small, she was on a bat, she's a special tutor.
Yeah, try it anywhere with food.
He stands up. I know exactly where she went.
Wait before you go.
Yes.
There's one project that I've got, the what's he called again?
Father Willow.
No, the dude.
Sola.
The mole man.
Solar.
Oh, Stefan.
Stefan. Okay.
Yeah.
I need to remember that. Me and Stefan are conducting a project to identify Father Willow, and since you're obviously a druid, I figured your assistance would be appreciated.
Oh, yes. I can assist where I can. Just know that based off of how the first day went, I will probably be distracted some days. I have been told by Usadon it is of utmost importance that I train Lash before she goes on her journey ahead.
Okay, well, if you mention Father Willow to her, she'll probably pay attention, so she's a bit of a druggie.
Oh, what did I get myself into? You know what? Let her have her
Welcome
meat.
to the family.
Let her have her meat.
I'll drag her back, don't worry.
Oh, thank you, but just if she's high, leave her where she is. Wait, she is a druid.
Banned.
She should be fought. Wait.
We are all banned from Father Willow consumption now.
Oh. Well.
Including you.
What? I don't know if I agree to that. That's some fascist ass shit here, man, dog.
Man dog.
Yeah, you
I'll
man
get Usadon
dog.
in here. He'll explain everything on a later date.
Okay. Alright. Well, have a good one. You guys are leaving. Or you can leave and head towards the bar. And I will then go with the first choice here of Lash. What do you do with all the food? Because we know no one else beat you anywhere once you smelled there's food.
Oh yeah, no shit. She was here in 2 seconds.
You were in class for 5 minutes, and you had breakfast 10 minutes ago. And now you're like, I need to eat this entire buffet.
Lash also has no idea how class actually works. So she
She's-
thinks you just tell her you're gonna learn things, and she's like, "Yay, I learned things today."
Let's have to roll an intelligence check.
Oh yeah, give me an intelligence check to see if you absorbed enough of what he told you. Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna gain any buffs from it, but let's see how much you actually paid attention. before wandering off.
Just gotta find where to find intelligence.
It's on the summary page. It's right underneath. It's right underneath where you have halfling.
Right above your hit points.
Right above your hit points, strength, dex, con, intelligence,
Oh,
wisdom. Yeah.
I've never looked.
Holy shit, Lash! You know what? You took a break because he was repeating himself too much. He was treating you stupid. You're skipping this lesson. You're going on to the next one just because you couldn't figure out how to pray for 5 minutes. All of a sudden, he's talking down to you like you're an idiot.
Did Lash just skip everything and just go straight to uni, just picking the classes she wants to do?
Yeah, she just.
Yes, straight up.
He took the hint. What's funny about it, he's okay with it. Anyway, but nevertheless, you get a bunch of food, and you can see a ruckus of other halflings also having food just above you there at a table. They appear to be a bunch of normal halflings, except give me a perception check, Lash. Let's see if you can be unpersuaded from or percept from food. Ooh, that's not bad.
I have become unpersuaded.
That's good for lunch.
That is quite good. You know what? You see one of those girls has a fucking rad-ass fucking axe. It's covered in gold embroidering, and the lady halfling holding it has an eye patch. That's what you see when you look over there.
Didn't she also sell Lash the axe? The one she got?
Lash would not know that, unfortunately.
I like your talking axe.
What? Huh? It's... Who are you talking to?
Your axe. I mean... You?
Holy shit. Alright, I don't even know what to do with this. Lash, roll a, I don't even know what to fucking have you roll.
Intimidation!
I guess, yeah, roll it. What are you trying to do, Lash? I'm trying to...
I try to compliment the axe.
Alright.
Diplomacy?
Give me a diplomacy check.
Okay. Alright. Diplomacy.
Holy fuck.
Oh no.
So guys,
so cool.
I need you to know this, alright? Z, tell them you don't look at my notes.
I don't look at your notes, but why?
You receive a message in your brain from a cold, hard voice. Thank you.
Lash is on a roll today. What the fuck?
So the axe is sentient.
I complimented the talking axe because Lash now thinks all axes talk to people. And that's hilarious.
I'm not kidding, guys. It's a big reveal that's supposed to come much later with much other details, but I don't know what to do with this. So, Lash, you get a response back, and you can, Azur, give me a perception check.
Holy fuck.
I have no idea what the hell's going on right now.
Yeah, and you don't. The dice don't lie, guys. The dice don't fucking lie. Lash talks an axe into talking to her, and fucking Azur doesn't notice the halfling put the axe to her ear, nod, and this halfling begins to approach Lash.
I already know Lash has a talking axe.
You don't know it?
Sorry, I'm still laughing. Oh my god, that's funny.
So, you're as good as they say that you are, huh?
Yep, I guess so.
Especially perception.
I hope you like my gift. I hope it wasn't too
presumptuous.
Your gift?
She points to the axe on your back. I had to nab it from the vault, but you know, think you earned it.
Wait, you gave me my axe?
Yeah.
Axes. I have 2 of them.
Well, the one that, you know, when you throw it, it comes back.
Oh, my special axe.
Your special axe. The one, and she whispers to you, the one that can talk. Now, I think the soul in there is your great-great-granny. But no one can really say for sure. We kind of got around. She slaps you on the back. But, it was nice meeting you, kid. We leaving tonight. And she sticks a hand out.
Wait, but what are you doing? I want to... What kind of stuff you doing? Who's my granny?
Oh, your granny is... She's just one of your ancestors. She's there to help you.
You mean the spirit people?
Yeah, the spirit people. You know, you have a way with words, Lash. I can tell you didn't grow up with us. But, no. We're gonna go do some raiding on our coasts. It was a long journey to get here, and it wasn't worth the toll. Let me tell you. It was worth it to see ya. But, goddamn. They cost you an eyeball and a fucking leg to get over here.
Oh, you gotta get good, man.
Speak your mind as always.
Did you just say get good?
Yes.
She sticks a hand out, and she says, "It was nice meeting you. Name's Rothbun."
Okay, Lash is gonna sniff her hand because she thinks it's got food in it.
All right, sniff. Sniff away. Give me a perception check. Sniff check, girl. Sniff check. Holy
Give me the
shit.
sniff.
It's fucking... Underneath the smell of delicious cooked meats and fats that this halfling has been shoving in her mouth, there's an odd, like... But also beneath, like, a layer of, like, grimes, like a odd, like, permanent, like, perfumed, like, goodberry smell on her skin.
Goodberry. I have that book.
I have that book! Yeah. So, name's Wraithbone, so I hope to see you again.
With like a W?
Yeah. You know, like...
Waste.
The Wraith... My wrath is so strong, it's in my bones. That's why I chose the name. It's badass.
Lash's eyes sparkle with intrigue. Brad.
Alright. We'll see you later. Hey, meat keeper. Whatever she wants, it's on me.
There's a meat keeper?
Meat keeper, more meat! Lash, give me a knowledge local check.
Okay,
Do you have that actually?
knowledge, local. It's at 0. I have knowledge nature.
Okay,
Which
then
is
never
6.
mind. Just go about eating your meat.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom, 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 nom. And then we cut back to the rest of the party as we enter into the bar. Lash, you can join everyone else whenever you feel like it after you've had your fill of meat.
My mouth is full.
The way in is this staircase in the front here, and you will be teleported to... Why is that going
Yeah,
here?
I was gonna say before
Why-
the thing that goes to the church.
Why is that going to the church? That's wrong. Don't click on that.
Too late.
I'll save you, Mackie. I'll save you. Oh boy.
back.
Yeah, everyone use it to get back. I'm sorry, it wasn't supposed to do that. I'm also stuck in a loading loop, so give me a second. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and cut to these people. Uncut from her. We don't need that. We had our little thing there. Is everyone back? Is everyone back? Okay, back away
I
from
didn't even leave.
I can just drag another Usadon in. I can't. You guys get mad at me if I drag another version of you in. All right. Yeah. For some reason, it was fucked up. Now you can click it. It's good. I promise.
There we go.
And you guys enter into a tavern where you can see the bard on top of the llama playing his horns, having a good old time. Yep, and you can see there, as well as other people in the room. You guys are free to talk to whoever. Let me know what you want to do, and keep me informed if we're all good.
Wait, where's that bard that I came here to see?
In the top right corner.
Oh, okay, alright, so I'm just gonna go with the approach.
Oh, when you enter into the room, you can see a large raccoon man behind the counter as the barkeep, going about his business, prepping food and drinks, and a barmaid walking back forth.
Wait, is this overcooked?
I do have I'm not in a wheelchair.
That'd be fucking perfect.
I didn't even think about the overcooked idea, so yeah, no, I did not think of that. So yeah.
An idea to use later, Jake.
Exactly. Oh wait, I actually have to change something real quick. Because as we see here, we are no longer having Ray, so let me just go ahead and change the overlay on the fly, because I made this shit well. I can now have it be fucking Nickel instead. Boom. Like that. Nickel's name is out of place, but I'm not fixing it. Anyway, yeah, Kenji, you see the old man who got your kimono ready. He is a merchant willing to sell items, magic items and magic armors in particular, all focused around the Seahorse Isles. As well, like you are literally looking him directly in the eyes. That's where.
Studying contest.
No.
Alright, anyway, I don't think his eyes are ever open, so I think he'd win. Azure, you can go ahead and get served beers just to relax. The barmaid will come and take your order, whatever it is. The room does get quiet when you guys enter, as most of these people were at the festival knowing who you are. So you do notice a lot of them begin to just sort of quietly nod to you as you walk in.
Just gonna order a cider and let everyone do what they want to do.
Alright, perfect.
Good berry cider.
The barmaid goes, yeah, I'll go get that. A good berry cider. Yes, yes. Please, make it extra good. Oh, yes, I'll make it very good. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Oh.
I really want to know what's in that cellar.
Oh, you do? Well, there's a side quest. I don't put cellar doors for no reason. Anyway, who's up next? Who wants to go?
Can I go to the bar?
Yeah, you can go to the bar. You can do whatever you want.
Okay. She, by the way, last shoved a bunch of meats into her bag.
Oh no! We need to get Lash a second compartment or something. Oh, what are we talking about? It doesn't change. Lash.
Throw away her bag.
Trash can. Hello, Raccoon Man.
Macklin, that is a death wish.
Yeah, dude, do not. You do not. Look, Lash may not be able to win an arm wrestle to get a belt, but if you try and take something of hers, you will lose a arm.
Jake, I have a question.
Yeah.
Is this the kitchen?
That is the kitchen, yes. Excuse me! Hey, what are you doing? You get. Oh, no, I've been worried about you. Okay, hey, I'll get you whatever food you want. Just sit at a table and I'll bring it out to you, alright? You want this good fish? I made it for like 6 tables, but you can have it if it holds you off for a couple minutes.
She's sitting at the table, by the way.
Art? That's the bar. You need to go to a table. No, the tables.
But that's civilized.
Lash, come sit with me.
Oh, you just watch a bunch of people get excited that their hero sat with them, and then they look. Oh, she gets up and go fine.
Oops. Hello.
You can.
I'm sitting.
If you guys click on your characters and drag them and use shift, you can put them anywhere. You don't have to be on a square.
Oh, that's cool.
That didn't work. Wait.
You like drag your characters, like click on them like you're playing on Roll20.
I did it!
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I did it.
There you go, see?
We're good.
I kind of love Foundry for that. There you go. Oh, Boo's sitting right next to you now, that's cute. The barmaid is now running back and forth, making Lash a bunch of food.
Good. Lash is happy.
She brought a whole bag of meat, but now she's getting more food.
Hey, this meat is for later.
Yeah, and she opens a bag filled with goddamn goo, and the meat's directly put in it, and you're like, ah! Wait, fortitude save! Whoever looked at it, fortitude save!
Lash has another bag that she got from her grannies a while ago that keeps her meats a little bit fresher. Just a little though.
A little bit.
You did get them cooler from the grannies, I forgot. Alright, yeah, so you're good. No, Lash is good. Lash is good. She only put a few of the sticks in the goo. The ones that couldn't fit in the other bag.
Exactly. That one's for later.
Azur, you're able to stomach it. The smell of the good berry cider is enough to get you through it.
No. What? The mental image of that is too much.
You're welcome.
No, thank you, Z. Anyway. Right, Kenji's gonna approach the merchant. And as he approaches, he politely bows to him. And then strikes up conversation to see like what he has to sell.
Oh.
Like, why he's here.
Oh, I'm here relaxing, but he's been kind enough to allow me to set up shop here. Not many people are in the market district lately since the festival, so it makes more sense to set up these temporary shops. You know, taverns, adventurers, you normally find one or two.
That is very nice of the barkeep.
Oh yeah, he owes me quite a few favors. But anyway, I have a few things of wear. I was working on a lot of traditional items to, quell my nerves during the hardships. What I've done here is I have a few things. You may browse my wares, but the main benefit I can tell you is I have +1 armor that has their slot filled. So I have a spell-storing silken ceremonial gown, a light fortified Haramaki +1, and I also have a champion's Maru +1, as well as I altered some dancing scarves to be worn on the neck instead of his armor, so that way you can gain the benefit without it being your entire armor slot. I also have some other just basic armors here that I've upgraded to +1, but nothing filled in the slots yet. As well as some basics like sewing kits.
Ooh, yeah. I'm definitely buying one of the sewing kits because I'm guessing the what's it called? The fucking kimono is gonna get broken. I mean, gonna be ripped every now and then.
Yeah, probably.
So I'm buying that sewing kit.
Yep, and he's just like all the other merchants, so you can double click on him. You don't even have to tell me what you're buying, but
already bought it.
Nice.
If I can It's gonna do it. It's taking a while. Okay. I'll wait for it to do its shit. Right, I'll just look through it and then just do everyone else, and then after I'll go talk to the board.
Alright, perfect. Well, Lash and Azur, Usadon, Nickel, what are you doing at the bar? There's an endless supply of liquor coming your way. What are you guys ordering?
Just sticking with my good berry cider.
Oh, perfect. Alright, so you're sticking with your good berry cider. Usadon is ordering some gin and cokes.
Wait, gin and lemonade.
Coke. Gin and Coke.
You get it as an acquired you fucking like grapes and gravies, you fucks.
Alright, let's try it then.
That is
Alright.
Accurate.
The barkeep gives an entire round of not grapes and gravy, gin and coke. And Azur, you've had worse.
Yeah, it's not bad then.
You shrug side of yourself, damn it. Nickel, that's the most vile thing you've ever put in your fucking mouth. And Lash, you can roll a d20 too if you want, to try and see how you like the gin and coke.
A D20?
A d20.
Okay.
You just like what Azur thinks. It's not the worst thing, but it's like passable.
Why can't I just have a beer?
You can't. The barmaid goes, here. He just offered, okay, here's like a flagon. Is that big enough for
Also
you?
take a beer.
What the heck's a flagon?
You know, like the big German
cups.
cups.
Those are called flagons?
No, those are called
Yeah.
It's like
steins,
something
I
that
think.
Nickel has on the pick.
Yeah, like there, that's a flagon. In Mikkel's hands. Multiple flagons, an entire tray.
That's the first time I ever heard that.
Alright, fine. 1 second. Oh no. The keg's dry. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, our beer's out of tap. We can offer you something else instead.
Oh, did Nickel hear that?
Yes. Nickel,
You almost lost it.
you were barely able to hold it together. But you got it. I'm sorry, our storage room is inaccessible to us right now, and we can't supply you beer currently. We will gladly offer you some good berry cider instead, if that helps you. Is that okay to everybody that wanted beer? Good berry cider?
Yeah. Good berry cider sounds delicious. Haha.
So, how come your cellar is not accessible?
Oh, the basement got overrun by rats at some point. We're meaning to call an exterminator, but most people are too busy, partying their asses off to really want to do anything.
Well, when
Where's
we've
the
got some free
cellar?
time...
Nickel climbs over as we were trying to have a civilized conversation, and Nickel climbs over the table like an animal. It's knocking everything over. Azur, your good berry cider on the ground. I'm sorry. You can talk to the man, and he might be able to help. But what were you saying, young man? I'm sorry.
when we've got some free time, because we came here for a reason, we'll jump in the cellar and exterminate the rats for you.
Oh, that'd be wonderful, son. That'd be absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for the assistance here. It would mean a lot to us. Mwah, 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 mwah. Little granny kisses on you.
No.
All right, I'm gonna go tell my boss.
I wipe my cheek.
For some reason I can't buy the sewing kit, so if you could just...
It won't let
You don't have 5 silver pieces.
Oh, that's why. Yeah. I think you can just give yourself 5 silver pieces. It's fine.
5. Okay,
You rummage around in your pockets, you find 5 silver pieces to give him.
buy a fucking sewing kit. I can't. Apparently, I can't afford this price.
All right. Here, I got this for you. Here. I'll watch this big brain move here. Okay, watch this big brain move. Yeah, I'm gonna just move it to your
one
inventory.
gold piece to, was it 10 or 100 silvers?
Doesn't really matter. I put in 5, and either way, it just doesn't say that I can't have any. So.
Okay, I have to open up.
We
Up
can
his
do it
sheet
later.
and so.
It's
No, it's fine.
okay.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Just tell me what you guys are doing from here. So you got the sewing kit.
I mean, after that, I'm walking over to the bar in the corner.
All right, perfect. You got this.
What I came for.
Perfect. And you have the sewing kit now, by the way.
Nice. I can actually fix my fucking kimono.
Perfection. All right, and as you approach, you see the bard just sort of having this small little feast, and when you approach him, you hear him playing his own music, and it begins to overpower the tavern song around. As you begin to hear the sound of his instrument from your homeland going, almost entrancing you as you approach. The sound of his guitar being magnified from the conch on his back. Hello. How can I help you?
Genuinely being intrigued, he just sits down and just listens for a little bit, not even responding to his questions to him for a second.
Yeah.
And then, what do you say again?
Hello there.
Oh, greetings. So Usadon sent me over to you. Apparently, I could learn some skills that could be useful to me, and with your attire and the instruments, I guess you're from my homeland as well, the Isles.
Yes, the Seahorse Isles is where I called home. Go ahead and give me a perception check, Kenji. I am from Toshiga. Or Toshigo.
Perception. Oh, man.
With a
That is not
20.
bad.
With exactly. Perfect timing, too. Because Kenji, while you're looking at him, you're noticing that from his movements and how he's moving his head and just like his whole persona here, you get the sense that he's blind as he effortlessly plucks away at his instrument, not missing a note.
Impressive.
Are you talking about? I got an offer letter about some professorship. I mean, it'd be great. I just didn't really know the school had such legendary backers. I guess newly legendary, but still legendary, huh?
I mean, it's in the name. The Manticore Slayers.
Funny how your name feels so below you now.
But yeah, we decided to open up an academy. It was the right thing to do, to spread the knowledge of Arcana, even though I know fuck all.
Well,
Usadon can tell you. Usadon to my left can tell you more about it.
oh, yes, I can tell you all you need to know. But it's a great position, good pay. You'll get a bunch of guaranteed students. Currently, right now, we're just building the school. You would just need to assist the family as needed, but you know, It's steady work. You don't have to go traveling. You get to relax and just sort of mellow out.
No Father Willow, though.
No. Well, I'm sorry, my dudes. That's a hard pass.
Of the Father Willow or the position?
The position. I always pass Father Willow. He giggles to himself. Now, that doesn't mean we can't be friends. You seem like a nice fellow.
Yeah, you could say that.
Well,
Depends on who you ask, though.
I think that's true about every person
Don't
on this
ask us.
planet. don't ask the family. They have some choice words. They probably had a pretty high standard of Genji for at least a little bit until the incident. Then I think everyone very quickly had a much lower standard of Genji or Genji.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Which one?
I think the one at the festival was the most damning for a lot of these people. All right. Anyway, go ahead and do you guys want to talk any more to him?
I would say they just have, they keep on having like a regular chat, just basically their past, I guess.
Yeah.
Like reminiscing beyond the island, and then you cut to the other people. See
Yeah.
what they want to do.
No. Yes, and it's quite the place. Haven't been home in a very, very long time. Don't quite plan on it yet.
To be truthful, I want to see my hometown again. I haven't seen it since I was a child.
What's your hometown? I was always born in the big city, Toshigo. Did not much know the farmlands.
Oh, I forget what I named the thing.
Insert name here.
Insert name. Yeah, there you go. I don't even know if I give it a name.
It's kind of like none so far. It's just none so far. Like you did not have a name for him yet. None so far. Yeah, it's insert name. Insert a name here. The village.
No, that's bad.
That's bad.
Right, we'll come up with a name, right? Just
Yeah.
insert name here for now.
Insert name here. A good name. Yeah. If you want to head back there's plenty of time too.
When was the last time you've been on the island?
About 15 years ago, when I left. I couldn't handle the give and take anymore. The endless fight with the Oni just got too much.
Understandable.
Well, friend, let us eat some food together and enjoy each other's company. And we'll then cut away as Kenji and Isora, by the way, Isora have a quick meal together. And the rest of the group, you're all hanging out. Nichols berating the raccoon about the fucking basement. He says you're free to enter it. You can try and take on the rats. The storeroom, you'll know the barrels when you get there because they're all painted red to mark them as his. Okay? There's just a couple rat nests down there. It's been pretty bad, and they haven't gone down since the demon attacks, and they're a little afraid to. So just, like, be careful, alright? I know you're a cat, but that doesn't mean you're immortal to rats, okay?
Actually, let me roll a perception check to see if Kenji hears that conversation.
I'm gonna ready 2 spells. One is haste in my staff, and then the other is the aggressive thundercloud greater in the page.
Perfection. Boom, boom.
Now, Jake, do I hear that conversation over there? About the basement.
With
not-
a 16, you're not exactly
not
being
loud.
quiet. It's pretty loud, yeah. You would definitely probably hear it with a 16. Everyone, you would probably hear that. Lash, you're just about to get a sip of your cider. When Nichols Monkey walks up, knocks it out of your hand, and goes, bah! 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 Ray, you see through the dragon's ass, through the brain's ass, and you hear someone yelling, "No beer!" Knowing there's something wrong with the world. I guess Ray can come along too if he wants to rush. And Lash, you're also free to join, or you can hang out with Usadon and the guy next to him.
Yeah,
they're joining.
I'll follow this time.
I would recommend, though, both him and the raccoon are merchants you can talk to, and their items are good, and some are built for specific characters already. So you just look at them.
The raccoon and who? And the
Yeah, the guy you talked to.
yeah.
What kind of things? I'll talk to Raccoon Man.
Double click on him, and you'll get what he has. He does, in fact, he has
Ooh.
a lot of potions.
He's got
Ooh.
a lot of cure wounds and a lot of remove sickness. That's an awful lot.
I'm a barkeep. People get sick.
Are they getting
People
sick
get-
because of what? Are you making them sick?
Have you ever had alcohol before?
Honestly, questionable.
As you're drinking a cider.
If in the hero,
I
I'll
could
just
buy-
get Ryan.
A scroll of cure light wounds, apparently.
I do have some cure magics.
I can also cure light wounds.
How can you... Oh, wait, because you're Nickel. I was like, how can Ray cure light wounds? I thought we talked about this. You don't know what magic is.
I can
Oh,
cure
Nickel does.
critical, serious, or moderate.
I bought one. Hehe.
Okay.
That's all I'm buying. What do you want? What did you... What?
He's probably upset that Dad locked him out of his room for so long. And before anybody gets mad, it's a cat.
I'll be... I'll be right back.
I bet you guys are free to do some shopping.
Is there any way you can have like a buff icon or an icon over people who are merchants?
Uh,
So if we ever
you
like,
can open the door.
if we're ever like walking across, we can just see it and be like, ooh,
I
then have a look at the
don't
words.
know. What?
kind of like how Nickel has the beer thing.
Wait, you said the
Oh my god. What? Sorry.
you said you said the scarf was modified, right?
Yeah, it's only a neck. It's meant to be an armor, but I made it a neck-only item.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Because it don't have a neck thing. So I'm getting that.
Perfect.
Sure.
And what were you talking about, Azure? Sorry, I was distracted for a second.
The way Nickel has the beer icon, like have something like that over merchants.
Yeah, I might just make it that. You want? Wait. I might be able to make a. Yeah, give me a second.
It'd be like a gold coin or a bag.
Yeah, I might not even have to make anything for that. I might be able to use the assets in there. I'm gonna show. Let me know when you guys are done. How's that? Give me a minute, give me a minute. I did to his main sheet, not the one down here. Give me a sec. Ba-ba-boo-boo-boo.
Also, I figured out what was the problem with me buying shit.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, whenever I go to the merchant, it just says that I have no gold, no money at all.
It's because it's in the wrong slot. I just had the same problem, so I just switched it to the other slot because it's.
What is it? The weightless or the currency?
Yeah,
Yeah, I put mine in the wait list by accident, and it does the same thing. So you got to put it in the currency.
Yeah, you gotta put in the you can't have it in the that's what it is. I think I have it so that way currency is weightless by default.
It's not because I was super overweight.
Then I can adjust that. Give me a second. But you guys should have all your currency in the blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I kept it in the wait list just so I'm not gonna super overweight. Wait,
Okay, that makes
my
so much
God.
more sense now. Potions of restoration.
Jake, can you potentially disconnect me from the game so I can actually log in?
Got it.
Thank you.
How many coins equal 1 pound? 0. There we go. Now does it work now? Oh wait, no, give me a second. I gotta hit save changes first. Oh my god. Is the Forge server like slow for anybody else right now, or is that my computer?
No, it's slow.
Yeah, it's a little slow.
I got page unresponsive.
Oh fuck.
Now it's back.
Okay. Oh, because I think it just did a bunch of math. It just did a bunch of math and turning all the coins from weighing something to nothing on all the characters everywhere.
Oh.
You know that scene from Rick and Morty when he changes the currency from 1 to 0. That was that.
All right, it should work now. It should work now. Can someone test it that it should be 0 weight on your coins?
Yep, it's working fine.
Fuck! I still can't connect as me.
As
I
you?
connect as, yeah, when I'm trying to connect to the session.
Okay, what are you trying to connect to?
Just to connect as me, as like Ducky, but it says that I'm already in there. I'm trying to join the game session.
Oh.
Wait, I think I know what to do. I'll be right back.
Worst case scenario, you can just go guest, and I can give Kenji guest privileges.
No, I think I figured it out.
All right. Anyway, while Kenji gets that figured out, are you happy with that over merchants' heads?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Perfect.
Boom, boom, boom. That is a good idea. Thank you for that. I just gotta make sure I drag it from one merchant to the other. Boom. There we go. It's fun because I'm still even getting used to the idea that I have these merchants that I have set up that you guys can interact with no issues. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to talk to you about what things are worth, what things do. You can just take some time to read it. It's nice. Gives you guys some freedom, so that way if one person's in a long conversation, you can, like, go talk to a merchant. I might try and make that a thing, where there's either, like, stuff to loot, or otherwise that's going on, so that way, like, you guys are always able to do something in the background.
Yes, please.
That will take a lot of shenanigans from me, because sometimes you guys just get in long conversations where I don't expect you to. I do have a traveling merchant planned for the second campaign, though.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't work. I logged in as a guest.
Okay, you're logged in as guest. Okay, so give me a second. I gotta...
Unless I turn this whole thing off. Does it still think that I'm in? Doesn't. I'm a guest now.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay, ownership. You should be able to move Kenji in just a sec. Guest, owner. Just remember before we have a guest on, to not have Kenji on the screen, or take that off first. Do you see him?
Is it? I'm not logged in yet. Is it possible to actually remove players from the session?
Yeah, I already kicked you.
Okay, that's weird.
So like, there is no Ducky in the game right now.
That is weird.
But anyway, if you're in as guest, when you load in, you should be able to see Kenji and move him. I didn't obviously get the horse ready, but I don't think you're gonna have him down in the cave.
No, not that man is probably playing cards somewhere.
Yeah, he has an ace of spades too.
How many cards does he have now?
4.
He's only got 50 more to go until stuff happens.
Boom. There you go. You are now Kenji. Alright.
I probably know more about the horse than you do because I gave Jake the idea.
What?
What good idea?
I'm not telling you.
Not so far is a man. That's a horse. That's also a man. That's also a horse. But also a gambling man.
He was cursed because he had a giant horse cock.
This is your punishment.
You're
A
talking
body
about
to
the
match the peen.
You're talking about the Magnum Dong again?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Mackie has to bring it up. Oh, look at me. I've got my Magnum condom, a Magnum dog.
I was just talking about how high the stealth was, alright? The same way Ray does with his perception.
Uh-huh. You're right. Right. Alright, is everyone ready? Good to go?
No. Doesn't work.
No, because I restarted and it's loading.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, also it doesn't work for me. I probably have to figure out how to get into my character.
Okay, I have you set as Kenji as guest currently. Can you not see anything?
I can see him, but can't move him.
Here, then let me... Boom. Boom. Now move this one.
No, can only select, and then... Unless... No, yeah, no. Can't move him.
I mean,
It's weird.
the guest is also set as the owner, so that is weird, because you should just be able to have full movement of them. Okie dokie. Well,
Let me try to log out.
yeah, try and log out and log back in as yourself. Forge, we're getting into that issue again.
Should we take a small break?
I think we should take a small break. Everyone do your bathroom breaks and stuff. We're obviously we have some All right, everyone's good to go?
Yeah.
Everyone's good?
Yep.
Alrighty then. Lash, go ahead and give me a perception check as you're trying to look for your money.
What's check.
This is so perfect. Lash, how do you keep getting like the perfect fucking rolls today?
I don't know. I'm having a good time today.
Lash, when you go looking for money, you realize, hey, wait a second. All your emergency money's like gone, except that there's only silver pieces in your hair. Somebody took all of the pennies from your hair.
No.
Oh, my pennies.
Okay, Ray, give me a perception check for fucking Lash saying not my pennies. The reference older than even the fucking campaign.
29.
39 with a 39.
Wait, isn't that +2? Because it's urban environment, so it's 41.
Yeah, 41. That's a 41, actually. I'm not gonna
no.
chip you. It's a 41. So you see through the building's atomic structure. And you hear the vibration between the particles, neutrons.
My penny senses are tingling.
Yeah, penny senses are tingling. Someone stole pennies. And a bat symbol appears, and Ray appears in the middle of the bar and falls up. Somehow. But no, yeah, Ray, you hear about the penny pitcher as you are approaching the bar. Or is it just Ash approaching the bar? I thought you were moving people. I guess you aren't. Okay. Anyway, you hear that from whatever you're doing over there. I thought you already moved people over here. Sorry. You hear that from your workshop. But as everyone else in here, you're free to move on. The merchants have been bought things from. As long as you're happy with what's going on, we can move forward.
Who stole my pennies?
I can just imagine Lash screaming this in the tavern. Everyone seems scared, like who stole her pennies?
Oh wait, are you gonna start interrogating people in the building?
Oh my god. Yes, can I?
Oh god, no.
Where's my... Hold on. I gotta do an intimidate.
My intimidation.
Oh.
Fuck!
The entire bar erupts in laughter. Lash, go ahead and give me a will save as everyone in the bar is pointing and laughing at you.
Okay.
Your feelings are a little hurt.
My papa Kane put those in my hair. Damn it!
Papa Kane, please.
Jake, who is laughing the hardest?
The person laughing the hardest is this man right here.
At this table? This one?
Yeah. No, the guy, the colorful guy. For some reason, when I clicked on him, he fucking flew across the room. I guess it insinuated what was about to happen. So let's see. It's the guy with the red hair and the blue shirt.
Kenji approaches him, draws his katana, and tries to intimidate him. I mean, basically saying to him, now you, in front of this whole tavern, apologize.
What are the two Kenjis?
Go ahead and give me an intimidation.
What, there's two?
I don't see another Kenshi.
I don't either.
The stream don't either.
I can see two Kenjis.
Well, apparently Ray's vision is pretty shit. It's probably Nickel's drunkenness.
Yeah.
Kenji, you intimidate this man. Let's see. I'll have him roll a will save. Where is it? Why am I blind? Where's will? I thought it was... No, there it is. There we go.
Front page, yeah. What?
Ha! 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 I will not be intimidated by the likes of you. Just because you're saviors of the city does not mean you're immune to mockery. Look at her. It was adorable. You want me to be sad about doing this? Do you truly wish to be that kind of man?
Shut up before you get a slash on your face.
Will save to be diplomatized.
Wait. Since he loves to laugh just ever so much.
I was about to say, saying that was cute. I mean that was adorable. Was your only saving grace?
A hideous laughter. You want him to roll another will save?
It's a bar. He's gonna pass it anyway. It doesn't matter.
Fuck.
Oh. Are we getting ready to have a good old time brawl? We're getting a bit aggressive here, aren't we? Casting spells is a bit above even putting a knife to my neck.
How's that above?
No, don't stay quiet. I'm trying to track the pennies.
The family of Manticore's lair is the comedy troupe. Surely you be. I shall write a tome of you. Just splendor you all are. Quite the bunch.
Am I able to see any flying pennies?
I really want to shatter his bones.
Can I just
Jake knows.
Can I just say, right without any context, do I see floaty pennies is one of the most obscure things you could possibly say. And you do not. Even with a 40, you do not. But what you do see is with all the coins out on the tables, you do not notice a single penny in the bar.
Okay, I rolled a 19 on stealth. Can I steal some pennies?
As the merchant is busy trying to wrestle Nickel away from the basement until the rest of the group is ready to go down, Lash is able to stick her hands into the cash register of the merchant, only to discover his tray has no pennies. And everyone you talk to trying to bum fucking pennies off of or steal their wallets to look for pennies, you don't find any pennies. Go ahead and give me a perception check as you're checking people's wallets.
So what you're saying is somebody pinched pennies from the penny pincher.
Yeah.
The penny pincher's back.
I can't wait to turn that into a short and just add dramatic music. Like a fucking lightning cloud. No, with your 7 perception, Lash, you just don't see any pennies anywhere. You don't smell no copper in this building.
Alright, hold on. We'll save. She's very depressed about that. She just wants her pennies back.
Lash starts Charlie Browning everywhere she's going.
Okay, Mr. Bad. Since you decide yourself is ever so great, why don't you prove yourself?
Oh, yes, I may prove myself. What would you like me to do? A performance? What would
Head
you like?
into the basement and vanquish the rats.
You would like me to go into the... I don't deal with rats. Look, I want you to understand, okay? I am Contour, and I am known as the Bard. Okay?
Let's leave this pretentious talk. Let's go do our job.
Do you want to see what I'm capable of?
Right, I said shut up.
It's the most beautiful song you've ever
Less than
fucking
three.
heard. The most beautiful song you've ever heard in your entire fucking life enters
Holy
all of your
shit.
ears.
Good thing they already fucked up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore him.
Yeah,
He gets
can
no
you
applause.
just move on?
And he starts acting out his own play.
Alright, Lash is gonna stick her own hand in her bag and then shake his hand.
Will save on the pond.
Yeah,
Will save and a fort save.
Yeah,
Will
thank
save. He's not man enough. He's too much of a man to deny a handshake.
Oh my god, yes.
He's sheer politeness and the ability of his performance. He's able to not visually show you him throwing up. He's throwing up in his mouth, but he's swallowing it at the same rate. It's a fantastic feat, but he's doing it to maintain the smile while shaking your hand.
Kenji just smirking, walking off, seeing that.
This is the only time Lash is going to smirk at this man. Cause like, that's funny. We'll see ya.
Just an evil, sinister laugh. As you guys enter into the cave, you notice
In the cellar.
well, it appears to be a door just to a cellar that suspiciously looks like a cave.
Yeah, exactly. Why the fuck does it look like a cave?
We like caves.
Go ahead and give me a perception check as you guys enter, because I am getting everything ready here, okay?
Right.
All of us, right?
Perception check, and tell me what you guys are doing as you come down. How are you handling the situation you just came from?
Looking for rat
Lash
pieces.
is cracking her knuckles and just stretching right now.
Somebody said looking for rat feces, and you're my hero.
Me.
I was genuinely gonna say looking for rat tracks, like anything that would point us in the direction of rats. Yeah, let's go with Macklin's.
Wait, is there gonna be rats down here?
Slash doesn't even know why you guys are here. Again.
We're off to kill some rats so then the barkeepers can have access to the beers.
Oh.
And then you can get a beer, Lash. This is also you can get a beer.
Wait. Wow. I can talk
Yes.
to rats.
Oh my god, I forgot you can talk to rats! That might blow up this might blow up the entire encounter.
Nice.
Oh my god. Alright, well, how funny is it? Alright, well, let's see. Alright, well, I will unpause, but all I will say is, just get ready, because I'm getting everything ready for a combat, so you'll be fine.
Yeah. I've already read the haste spell and the aggressive thunderbolt greater.
Perfect. Nickel, you can see trails of rat poop. Just give me a second. The one thing I don't like about Foundry is how difficult it is to change your fucking color when you're drawing. It's like it's like 2 menus.
Oh wait, it's Nichols. It's not Ray with us.
No, there's like in the penny pencil.
Makes sense.
Because he's the PPC.
The penny
I
pigeon
miss
catcher.
drawing on Roll20. Man,
I know.
stupid little creations.
I know. Holy shit. You can accidentally also accidentally make a line that goes right through a wall. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, yeah, but there's trails of rat shit going multiple directions. Why the fuck is it so bad? Okay, never mind, I'm not drawing it.
These little dots.
It freaked the fuck out. I tried doing little dots. It keeps forgetting that I unclicked it. And then draws all over the map. So there's another center one going to the other aisle. There essentially seems to be rat shit heading in all directions.
Okay, I guess I'll lead the way.
In all directions.
You guys said for the mage to be at the back.
Yeah. If there's any traps for some reason in the cellar, I'll be in the front.
Knowledge nature check. Anybody that's trying to look at the rat shit.
I guess. Knowledge, nature. Yeah, that's gonna be terrible.
Oh yeah, knowledge nature is a good one. I'm gonna do that too.
Nice! Both Kenji and Lash. And Azur. All of you besides Nickel. You can detect that it's very clear that there's a obvious separation between big chunks of rat shit that almost look like they came out of a dog, and then little tiny pebbles of rat shit that are normal-sized rat shits. So, you're
Which one's the
thinking...
small ones?
Well, they're intermixed.
Are we dealing with a swarm?
You would, based off of the tiny little poops, you would assume that you are going to be dealing with swarms.
Fucking hate
Fun.
swarms.
Fun.
Are we gonna deal with rouse? Rats of unusual size.
You also know that you're dealing with those as well.
Ah yeah.
I'll focus on the swarms, you guys focus on the big dudes.
Is that an actual thing?
Rouse? I just call them rouse because that's what it looks like to me.
That sounds as if it's like a legit thing that people use as naming rats.
Maybe, I don't know. I just call them rouse.
Oh.
It sounds like a legit acronym that people use. Rouse.
Jesus Christ.
Well, rats of unusual size comes from the Princess Bride.
Okay.
So
Let's
I just-
keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. We got a little off track.
Azur and Kenji and Lash talking about a movie that doesn't exist in this world for about 10
You
minutes.
don't know.
in
You've
a
never
cave.
seen
Play.
a movie in this world.
Alright.
That's true. I don't. We have TVS, so it technically
You've
could
not
exist.
seen the halfling and the beast?
The halfling and the beast? No, it's the beauty and the halfling. Based off what we know. What you guys start to notice
Inspect the
is
pile of bones.
what you see there
What?
is a
Pile of bones?
rat nest, and you can see signs that there's another one here, just south of you guys.
Oh god.
And Azur, go ahead and give me a reflex save.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, I should have bought that smoke thing.
We're going down.
All right,
Yeah,
you
bitch.
you're able to jump back by one space as a horde of fucking swarm of fucking rats come flying out of the rat nest.
I found another one.
And then behind them, a large dire rat jumping out of the nest as well, hissing at you. Everyone, roll initiative! Oh, Lash, give me a reflex save. You're flying on Boo. The rats jump out just like they did at Azur, but are unable to reach you due to the height.
Sure. You gotta be nicer than that. I'll give you some meats if you treat me well. I'm talking to the rats, Jake.
All right, you're talking to the rats. Fine, that's fine.
They have to talk back to me.
You
'cause
want?
they're rats.
Oh, fucking goddamn it! Shit. All right, give me a second. You gotta give me a second. All right. You gotta give me a second. Oh, I didn't mean to roll Farticus. I'm trying to roll through all my goddamn NPCs. I don't know if there's a. Oh wait, roll all
That's
NPCs. Oh yeah, I have a roll NPCs button. I'm an idiot for pressing anything else. All right, there we go. All right. Hungry.
You guys want some meats?
Meat.
All right, I'll give you some meats. Well, I'm gonna need you guys to do me something.
Me.
You gotta go find all the pennies that you can and bring them to me.
Pennies. Meat first, pennies next.
Okay, here's some meats. They're good. Oh, you guys are hungry. Well, I'll definitely give you guys some more meats later.
Pennies. Oh wait, diplomacy check. Actually, wait, you gotta do something first. You can't just fucking walk in here. Tell them
Advantage.
With advantage. You fed them fucking food. You really thought that through really well to the point I didn't even question it. So go ahead. You can roll it again.
Okay. I'll roll it again.
Ooh.
Yeah, that second one was not very good.
Almost a D20.
Almost a D20. A 14. I would say you've at least convinced the rats not to be mad at you, but they're wary about getting more pennies. Meat.
You guys want more meats?
Meats.
Okay, I'll give you guys some more meats.
Oh god, Jesus Christ. Well, I think
You guys gotta give me those pennies.
I think Azur doesn't have to worry about the fucking goddamn swarms. What the fuck? Why did I make them rats?
With Lash in the picture.
Roll me another diplomacy check. Alright, you can only do this once per round. So this is your surprise round, and then we're gonna move on to the rats that aren't mad at you. Yeah, no, these rats are not at all convinced by you. They're just, go ahead and give me a sense motive. Actually, Lash.
Sense motive.
Oh, I just realized they might want to even kill you more now because they know you have food.
I'll just give them all the food.
Lash, these rats are your friends. They love you. They love you. Anyway, what is everyone else doing on their surprise round? Or not surprise round so much as let's go with. I think we should just jump into combat order.
Yeah.
Okay, so here I just gotta unmark which ones are actually here.
Supposed to roll combat.
Yeah, you're supposed to roll.
I mean, initiative. I didn't roll initiative.
Yeah, you gotta roll initiative. Maybe it'll be canonical, and yeah. Of course it's canonical! Lash went first over all the fucking things she went first over. Are you fucking kidding me? You literally canonically went... That's fucking horseshit. Like, how is that fucking true?
The dice don't lie.
The dice don't fucking lie. Like, look at that.
And she is a cute barbarian halfling. How can you say no?
Alright, so that's what Lash did on her turn. We're canonically saying that.
Okay,
that means,
cool
alright. Basically, all the rats, all the swarms get to go before anybody else. So the swarm here is just eating with Lash. And Azur, this one's gonna run on top of you. And you're gonna start taking some things happening.
I'm gonna activate the Mirror of Guardian Reflections as an immediate action.
What does that do?
It creates a reflection as an image produced by a spell mirror image. If the image is struck by an attack, it's shattered with a resounding clash. So basically, you have to make an attack, but if they
that's
already
kind
attack,
of the problem, because
then they just
swarms...
automatically attack the thing, and then they are subjected to bad luck. The next time it makes an attack roll, which they don't, or a saving throw, they roll twice and take the worst save.
It's not an attack, Macklin.
Yeah, I think it would be immune to that simply because it's a swarm running over you. Because like it doesn't have a chance to hit your thing because it's an auto hit. So it's like
Okay.
It's a good tactic. It's just I don't think it's applicable because swarms are so fucking weird.
Gotcha. How much damage? 1.
1 point of damage.
Ow!
Ah! You feel a little nibbles
Reminds
on
me of
your
Lash.
toes.
Lash's nibble from earlier today.
Oh wait, 1 second. Gotta roll the other thing here. I need you to roll a fort save.
Ugh.
Can I say no?
You can, but it means you accept it. You feel okay.
Okay.
Alright, after that swarm, it is this one's swarm. And it's gonna jump on Kenji. Yay! Take 1 point of damage and roll a fort save. As this swarm runs up on your kimono, beginning to bite at it and your flesh.
Luckily, I bought the sewing kit.
Being attacked by rats. Luckily, I bought this sewing kit.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
Oh. Kenji, you start to feel sick, but it doesn't seem to be affecting you just yet.
Oh god, that's the worst.
Perfect. Alright, I just ignored that I'm rolling this, but I just need to roll a d6. Perfect. Alright. That'll be important for tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
There's cure diseases upstairs. We'll get you that before anything happens.
Yeah, thank God.
Alright, after
Scream,
that
Jake.
swarm. What? Am I not allowed to use fucking goddamn diseases? One of the main tools the DM has.
Nope.
No.
Alright,
No.
now this rat runs up at you and attacks you, Mackie. Now, if you want to use your
Okay.
mirror, this is a great opportunity. 'Cause
Yes, please.
go right ahead. You use your mirror.
And it has to roll an attack. If it hits my AC, it hits the image, I think.
19.
19.
Probably a chance to hit. Check that.
Okay.
Is it mirror image?
Yeah.
It
Mirror
operates.
image,
It operates differently. I remember that. It's a specific item. So what is that? Just put this. Click the item in the little sword. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's a mirror. It's a different thing. Yeah. You
I.
also get mirror image.
Yeah, it says it can. Yeah, it functions as the spell mirror image. So whatever mirror image has, it goes off of that. So it has a chance to hit based off what, Jerry?
You need to roll a.
D100. I'm
It-
almost
it-
certain because
No. There is. You need to roll. A mirror image gives you duplicates, and then depending on the roll, you can either hit
Yeah.
the duplicate.
I need to do a D4 to see how many duplicates I get. 2.
no, you just get the one based off of the mirror.
It must roll twice and take the
Is it-
worst result.
Okay.
So you get one. So I would then have to roll above 50 on a D100. I'm almost certain how
Yeah,
mirror
yeah,
image works.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 50 then. Yeah.
Okay, how about exactly 50? What does the rule say about exactly 50? What the fuck? Alright, it attacks the fucking
D2?
mirror. It attacks the mirror. It attacks the mirror.
Yeah, attacks the mirror.
Boom. And all the negative effects that come with that. So bad luck, negative attacks, all that good shit. Alright, and then it is Azure, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to use a swift action to cast haste.
Because I stored it in my glaive.
Okay, I think. I'm gonna have to look up swarm traits because I'm pretty sure if you start your turn in their thing, you have to get hit by them. Swarm traits, but go ahead. What were you doing?
But if that could be the case, then I might just take a 5 foot step back. Because I was going to do that anyway.
Alright, I love how when I look up swarm combat, it's just, it doesn't give me fucking jack shit. It only gives me third party shit. Okay. They're immune to flanking. They have reduced damage. They can't be pulled. No. No, at the end of their move, that's it. Yeah, so
Okay.
you can just do that, yeah. The only thing you would get
I took a
attack...
5-foot step back, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast haste on everyone.
Yeah. Haste. Is that a touch spell? Yeah.
One creature or two within 30 feet apart. So no.
Okay, so you... No, okay, so yeah, so you can, boom.
Also, you can cast it on yourself and me.
Yeah.
Hell
On
yeah. Because that would be perfect, because I can attack
Yeah,
both these
I
fuckers then.
I did it on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us. I think I can do that.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Yeah, I can.
one creature per level is what it says. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Okay, cool.
Yep.
And then that was a swift action. And then as a standard action, I'm gonna cast. Wait, is it? It's spell storing again, right? So let me check. Why am I looking at Farkas? I'm an idiot. That's why I was struggling.
Why was I looking at Spartacus?
It's the pearl that I'm trying to use.
Lash, you have been hasted. You
What does that mean? What is haste? That's like fast as fuck, boy, right?
Yeah, it means
Yeah.
Yeah,
fast
and
as
you
fuck
can
away.
attack multiple times.
Oh, cool.
Okay, then I'm gonna cast bless you. The aggressive thundercloud greater.
Perfect. Boom. All right,
I'm
and
just
what
gonna
are you
draw
aiming at? Range 5 meters to manage sphere. Spell function aggressive except it deals CC into any creature it strikes. Yeah. Okay.
It's a single square, right? Yeah, single square.
Yeah.
No, it flies speed. Okay, so as a move action, you can direct it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna leave it there to deal damage to the swarms, which
Alright.
is 66 if they fail their reflex.
Okie dokie. And that's that one swarm right in front of you, right?
Yep.
Alright, roll the damage. Alright, let's roll a reflex save.
And that can stay for 8 rounds.
Ho ho.
Woo! Failed.
That's a fail.
Just failed.
And the swarm bursts into a cloud of dust and ash as you hit it with the lightning bolt. Dead. The
Yay,
entire swarm.
Since I used the 5-foot step, I don't have another action to use. Do I not?
You have a move action.
Oh, could I move the sphere?
Yeah, you can move the sphere. You can move it up to 20 feet, so you could get it to about, like, I think, here. That might be here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, no, here.
I'm just gonna move it there.
Alright, bam. Roll damage. Yeah, I don't need to roll reflex save, it's dead. It's hella dead. As you watch that dire rat get vaporized in a single second.
Yep. And Fascus is gonna move himself over. Well, it's gonna fly. Go there.
Alright.
And then he's going to attack because of haste.
Oh no! Misa Rat's scared!
Shut up, Jar Jar.
Lash, give me a perception check as this is about to happen.
Okay.
As you're convincing these rats with meat, all you hear is the sickening crack of a spine breaking to a lightning bolt as Spartacus' tail whip smashes this fucking rat in half, with its pieces becoming scorched bit of cooked rat on the ground. And you hear this through the other side of the nest. But the rats below you seem to be distracted by the food you're feeding them.
Well, Lash is thinking right now, this is gonna look bad. Oh, gotta do some more convincing. So pennies.
So pennies, we could definitely do that penny thing. For some reason, maybe they also heard the sickening cracks. They all just start nodding as they're eating meat. Yeah, we work you. We work for you. Yeah. It's cool. We like you. Yes. They start rubbing up against Boo. Yes. Yeah. We like.
Thank you. I will name you all Reginald.
We Reginald.
We hive Reginald.
We Reginald. Reginald is many.
God damn it.
We need a
Okay.
mod. We need a mod for Mass Effect to turn Legion into Reginald.
So I'm gonna give them a bag that is going to like my mailing bag, and the mailing bag is going to send my pennies to Ray.
They don't have any pennies.
They're going to go find pennies.
Okay. I thought you were saying
That's
like
what I'm
right now.
convincing them to.
Okay, yeah, no, they'll find to do that. You definitely convinced them to do that. But I thought you were saying, hey, give me the pennies you collected. They're like, we've just been eating
No,
meat.
They're gonna go out and find pennies.
Yes.
I'm giving them a bag to put it in.
All right, well, Lash, let's deal with the consequences. Do you say anything before sending them out on their way?
They will just go and steal every penny they see.
Okay.
They have to steal pennies. Yeah, that's all I got. Gotta put the pennies in the bag.
All right,
And that's it.
You convince the rats to move. Hey, Nickel, Kenji, it's your turn, and a bunch of rats start moving around you.
Did we hear Lash talk at all?
Perception check.
You're speaking rat.
Yeah, she was speaking, actually, fair point. She's speaking to rat, you have no fucking clue.
Taking care of the swarm beneath my feet.
Well, Kenji, it's your turn. It's your turn.
Right. 5 foot step.
You heard it, Nickel. But you don't understand it. You heard Lash speaking rat. That's all you know.
Yeah, Lash is coming out with the rats.
Well, it's not your turn yet. Get back.
She can just go.
No, she just can't go.
Oh my gosh, did you see that? That was really weird.
Yeah, you
I
dancing.
can't move back. Help me.
You defied
Help
guarding
me.
got stuck on a wall.
What the?
You saw nothing.
That was not cool, Jake. What
What?
the hell, man?
If you do an attack, you can apply haste to it, and then it'll just do it all for you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. The future is now.
Okay, so I'm gonna, as a free action, I'm gonna draw my katana.
Yeah.
Apply haste to it,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna attack the swarm to my left.
Okay.
You can attack the swarm whilst you stood on it.
But he stepped off.
I stepped off to get away from. Fuck those fuckers.
Yeah. Alright, you can roll your attack, and everyone get ready to watch someone be very upset. Alright, so you do 3 points of damage.
Yeah, I know. And then I'm gonna use up 1 more key point to
Perfect.
do another attack.
Oh.
Because, I mean, trying to get the fucking thing off.
Boom, 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 boom. As Kenji attacks, you guys will notice that essentially when he's attacking, because he's not using area of effect, everything just gets reduced to 1 point of damage. And they cannot be flanked or crit. So, welcome to swarms. They suck.
Yeah.
The only way you can deal with them is through fire and magic.
Boom, boom, boom.
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy. Actually,
Fire
wait.
or
Fair
magic?
enough. Fair enough. Z won with diplomacy. I didn't even get. The only magic involved was a fucking bag of holding.
And technically a ring of rat kin.
I think
or
Z could have
something.
got her message across either way. You came approaching with meat ready to give.
Yeah, funnily enough, right?
Yeah. Fire or magic. All right.
Okay. I'm also gonna use a swift action to vanish, and I'm gonna move here.
Perfect. So,
That is 20 feet.
Azur, you feel a gust of wind blow by you as you watch Kenji cut up 4 rats really fucking well.
Out of the swarm.
The swarm.
Invisible. Boom. Invisible.
Invisible is so weird looking.
Yeah.
It's so weird. I know.
All
I'm
right,
just gonna
but
take it off because I can't watch it.
there's a better one. I think there's like translucent or something like that, but it doesn't matter. Just that you could even also just make your own custom invisible one that just shows it as the image.
Just leave it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just put it. He's invisible.
He's invisible.
That
Look at
looks
him.
cool.
Yeah, but all right. Anyway, Kenji is invisible, and it is now Nickel's turn.
I'm gonna do a 5-foot step backwards while yelling at the rats.
Confuse the rats.
How well did I confuse them?
Ooh. Attack the nearest creature.
So technically they would attack themselves?
If only they understood common.
Hey, he was
They still
confusing
got
them as a
confused.
cat. This has got nothing to do with human speech.
This is a mind affecting language dependent effect. It's literally at the bottom of the fucking spell.
Okay. Yep.
It's an awesome ass spell, dude. It's fucking or ability. I love that fucking ability. But if you had Z's ring, yes, you could do that. I would 100% let you. But they do not understand what the fuck you're saying.
Did he repeat what he said?
Yeah. What'd you say? What'd you say?
Am I even? Would I even hear what they're saying? Because like they're a little far away, right? I don't
make
even
a
know
roll
what's going on
perception.
here, man. I have no choice. I'm gonna roll perception.
You gonna roll perception to see if you can hear them talking shit?
I cannot.
You're feeding the rat. You're cooing too much as you're like petting that disgusting dire rat's fucking like chin and shit.
I like it.
But I have another idea what I could do.
You can shoot them, burn them. You've got plenty of alcohol on you.
How could you?
Actually, could I throw an alcohol ball and shoot it and burn it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, no!
Look at my babies!
I just made some friends.
Reginald!
Okay, no, I have to do a will save. If I succeed the will save, DC 12. I throw the ball of gullibility.
Alright, go for it. You
Okay, I guess I'll throw the bottle of gullibility and shoot
Oh,
it.
fuck! You, my poor babies, my Reginalds.
I did
Okay.
5-foot step backwards from those because I thought you talked to them. I'm attacking the ones that attacked Kenji.
Hey guys,
This is fucked up.
I just have a question for you guys. Do you remember where most of you guys got your buffs? Like, what were their sources?
A witch?
A witch?
Nickel, where did everybody's else gifts come from? Where did their power come from? You just shot a most likely divinely inspired magical item.
Oh,
What the fuck? Guys, that's fucked
He's
up.
too drunk to understand that. Give him a minute.
Everyone roll a reflex save.
Give him a minute.
I have to go look deep in my notes and write down if they shot any of the gifts they were given on. I almost deleted those fucking notes, asshole.
My Reginald's, I will never get my pennies back.
Okay.
We'll find your pennies, don't worry.
Kenji is almost likely fine.
Man.
Azure fails. Lash fails.
What would the splash even be?
Probably not the splash area. I guess it's something else.
That's 21 force damage. I did two too many D12s, and that's minus 16 from that. 40 minus 40 fire damage. Yeah. So does anybody have anything to help themselves not die from that?
I just bought a scroll of Cure Light.
That's not there. Anybody?
So what does the reflex save even
This is
do?
all I got.
The reflex save was 19.
I've got the immediate action
128.
thingy-majiggy.
Oh, did I ever click
The
on
mirror image?
Yeah.
Oh, Pure
I
Moderator.
don't think that applies to this because it's area of effect.
Are we all dead?
Les should be okay because technically she's behind the wall.
I mean, technically.
Oh my god, Nickel, what the fuck?
Couldn't you just throw in a normal bottle of booze?
Like a normal fucking bottle. Alright. I don't know how else to say this. There is 61 points of damage on the table right now, guys. And I think Nickel takes the brunt of it. Azure, I'm going to let you get advantage on this reflex save because maybe you noticed what he was doing.
I take the brunt of it even if I did the reflex.
But you take half. So you take half. So you take half of
31.
31.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Nickel. My god.
Everyone that's
Everyone, I'm sorry to say this.
This is so
We
great.
implemented the rune system and we weren't sure about it when Azure died to the trap in the fucking library room. So everyone, I would like to give a round of applause where Azure gets his second wound. One more to death. One more
Wait,
to
wait.
death.
How much damage do I take?
61.
Oh, fuck.
So what's half? 30? 31? 30?
Oh, wait, no,
30.
I'm on my
30.
con.
Oh, we gotta do
Wait,
you
you're
said-
you're
I'm
exactly on con?
exactly on my con.
Then you get exactly 2 wound points, because exactly on con is death. It's what killed Tristan. I almost implemented a rule that if you die exactly on con, it means permadeath no matter what. But I'm so happy I didn't. Well,
Is the story how Nickel almost killed the team?
yeah, sorry about how Nickel almost killed the team. Everything in this cave is dead except for you guys and Azure.
Poor Reggie's.
You're...
Okay, so
Lash, you were feeding the rat, and in a blink of an eye, you took 61 points of damage. You're still up, by the
Behind
way.
the wall. What do you
thank
mean?
you for telling me. how much
Wario,
damage
do you know how explosions work? And look where you put your fireball. She's literally, in fact, probably in more danger than you guys are.
I attacked the right ones.
Oh.
Oh.
I just put
I
that there
didn't know
to
they could
fuck.
place it to the left side.
Then Lash would probably be pretty safe from that.
Pretty-
I was going off
okay,
where
so
the
then
fire
how
was.
much damage do I take?
You
Because
you take none, actually. So you're just feeding this one dire rat that you're made friends with, and then all your other fucking rats die in a giant explosion you're completely immune from. But wait. Okay, this is really painful for me to ask, but I need to ask a reflex save from somebody if that's where you shot Nickel. And it's gonna upset Azur a lot more.
Oh no.
Why?
I need a reflex save from Farticus.
Oh no.
No, not Farticus.
Farticus takes 61 points of damage. And is knocked unconscious and is near death.
The poor baby. Oh my
That
god.
was really effective.
He made a great Hulk.
-9 at -17. So Azur and his pet lay dead because Nickel fucking decided to shoot a goddamn artifact that was at the same level of a goddamn cloak of chaos. That's what I went by. I had to use a level 8 spell strength template. This is as strong as a level 8 spell you just fucking activated, you fucking monster. Holy shit.
This is funny. This is great.
Poor Azur, you have 2 wound points, my dude, and you're unconscious and dying. But I'm sure everybody in this room is fully capable of getting you back up, right?
Again, Jake, what is half
I got is
damage?
cure moderate.
30. You always round down, always round down.
Does that mean that that's also
Sorry.
broken now?
Well...
You also need to save... Well, save me and I'll save Farticus.
Wait, who?
Actually, this would have been really bad if Nickel went down, because no one else would be able to heal anybody. You would actually
Lash
be...
can. She got the scroll.
Alright.
We also got potions, Jake.
Alright.
Yeah, I have cure moderate wounds.
I also
Hey.
have a lot of potions.
Hey, I'm sorry to do this, guys, but Lash, this rat looks up at you with the saddest eyes. Because what you don't hear, but he can, is the screams of burning rats. His brothers, Reginald, we have been killed. He is all that's left. And you watch this rat curl down into a ball, and you watch it go unconscious.
I'm still unconscious.
I'm still dead. Excuse me, Azur, main character, dying.
I'm helping. I heal for what's my caster level check? Is one
heal
level in
for 8.
which, or does my gunslinger count?
Yeah, you guys are out of combat. So I can say with a lot of sincerity. Yeah, you can. It's your caster level is which level you are.
Okay, so you get 4 HP.
You're level 4 which?
No, I rolled a 3 and +1.
Oh, okay, +1. Okay, I thought you said you had level 3, so you get 4 healing, Mackie.
I'm minus 8.
Cat, use your potions. You did this.
It was effective!
Stupid drunk cat.
Oh my god.
Finally use one.
Oh.
Okay, that cures me up to 1.
1 below con?
No, 1. Just 1. With my life on the line, I'm going to crawl to Farticus.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Cure Critical Wounds.
As you get to him, he is at -16 HP at a 17 con. You put your hand on him, roll the spell, and I know you don't want to because it could fail.
Wait, what? That's funny.
7.
Wow, you rolled real shite.
Yeah.
It's 7 plus your caster.
Cast below. Oh, that's 8 then.
Okay,
15.
that's so 15 healing. You're able to
I'm gonna
bring.
do it again.
Farticus is now at -2.
Doing it again.
21
Nice.
29.
plus You can see Farticus shaking on the ground, looking up at you with his big eyes.
Oh, we're both laying on the ground.
Yeah,
We
but
got 1
he's-
HP.
You're still taller than him laying down. He cuddles
This is
into
why
you.
Kane never brings Timmy to bow.
Oh no, everything was fine.
Because of the drunk cat.
It was Nickel.
Nickel might get kicked out of the group.
He was no one in the group.
Nickel's
just-
just here to cause damage.
To be fair, actually, that is true. You just sort of let Nickel follow you guys around. Like, that's just what happened.
Oh, that one killed.
So,
I healed myself for 19.
So, no, it fails.
No,
No,
he also
I
rolled
did
an
too.
11 before.
The 11 before. Oh my god, you guys are so unlucky with those arcane failures. But anyway, yeah, no, everybody, you're out of combat, so tell me what you want to do.
I'm gonna patch myself up.
I'm gonna destroy the rat's nest.
Which one? Because I think one's already destroyed.
This one.
Alright,
Both fucked at this point.
perception check, everybody. Perception check. Actually, Lash and Azure perception check. You're too distracted by trying to get your big rat to wake up. But as Azure starts to burn down the rat's nest, Azure, you can hear the cry of small baby rats as the fire burns them.
Good.
Lash, you notice that your curled up little buddy. Go ahead and give me a heal check.
Okay. Wait, how do I do a heal check?
It's one of your
there's a
skills.
button for that.
He's huh. He's sleeping. I guess he wanted to go to bed. Anyway, go ahead. What is everyone else doing?
I just basically used all my cure light wounds.
I am getting as far away from this cat as possible. You know how cats are supposed to be bad luck? Yeah, more so now.
Can I just say, by the way,
Oh, fuck me, there's more.
is it worth the alcohol?
Yes. That was worth it.
Oh my
No,
God.
how many
No,
hats I
no, it
got?
wasn't. Fuck this cat.
Fuck this cat.
They stopped him from getting beer.
And almost killed me.
That almost is a bit of a stretch. I literally had to sit there and be like, Azure, I might have to just say you're dead. And I'm like, no, we have a wound system. But you're on your last legs. Like, you poor buddy. Everyone, you gotta be careful with Azure now.
Alright, I've got 3 more cure serious wounds.
Alright, everyone. Azure is sitting at 20. Farticus is sitting at something, 27. And Lash is sitting at 85.
Uninjured.
I wasn't even hurt.
Be like Lash.
Be like Lash.
Don't throw nukes in tiny caves while standing next to it. Be like Lash.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my God.
Okay, I'm full now.
I feel like I should apologize, but that was awesome.
That was not
Funny.
awesome.
I thought it was fucking hilarious.
Alright, and now I'm gonna destroy this rat's nest.
Alright.
So that it destroyed.
Yeah, that one definitely is already destroyed. That's Ash.
And then I'm gonna move this orb over here. And just burn this shit down.
Nickel, everything
Unless
seems...
it's dust.
You know what, Nickel? You know what you noticed? I think it's finally happened. You and Azure are getting along. You're on the same page. Burn the fucking rats.
Not the babies. My Reggies don't deserve this. They just wanted to help me.
To be fair, Z, you were gonna have rats run through a person's place of business as part of your plan.
And steal from them.
Flash doesn't think about consequences like that.
Don't worry, the fucking cloud burns it to ash. There's nothing there. You guys find the red barrels of beer ready to go.
Oh yeah, beer. Let's go. Oh wait, my baby.
Completely forgets about
I'm
all the
sorry,
rats.
Maybe the rat just needs a little resties. Somebody come tell me if this rat's dead.
Lash knows, like she knows, but she's like, I don't want to believe it. But tell me if the rat's dead.
I'm gonna grab some barrels. I'm gonna look at Nickel and say, I never want to see your face again. And then I'm just gonna carry them out.
Kenji's gonna grab a barrel as well and just follows her. Not even looking in Nickel's direction.
Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh. It
Be is that way, Lash.
Oh. No, why can't I go?
First, the cat steals our belts. Then he fucking almost kills us.
He even won the strength check against everyone. With a -2.
I walk up to the bartender, throw down a barrel, I go, problem solved. Message me later, I'm off for a nap.
I'm out the fuck here. Yusan gives you a nod as you walk out. You are visibly, by the way, scuffed. Like you are,
Yeah.
You are a bit la-fucked.
Covered in blood, burns.
What?
Singe marks.
Will now the
everywhere.
body be slightly burned going out?
Everyone but Lash, which, by the way, of course, gives Usadon the like, what the fuck? Why is everyone else like dead but her? Lash just casually walking about.
Flash looking around super oblivious to what was going on around her.
We can talk about the wound systems after and what I get.
Oh, okay.
But right now,
well,
yours
I was going
enough.
to give you free beer for the week.
Yes, please.
Nah, I want money.
Oh, well, I can give you like 200 copper or silver pieces.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that a person or split between all of us?
I mean, I don't. Like one lump sum.
One lump of clay, please. I don't.
I just took the money and I walked.
Zura now has 200 silver pieces.
I'll dish it up later. Nickel ain't getting shit.
Oh my
Look,
god.
he's getting free beer. Think he wants the gold? Silver?
No, he wants the beer. Alright, but yeah, no, you guys are all good. Is there anything else anybody else wants to do, or?
Where's the nearest medic?
There's a bunch of bards in the room. If only one of the three of them wasn't pissed at you.
We have what?
You know, this is like consequences in live reaction.
I mean, right. Let me roll knowledge local to see if there's anything besides that fucking bard.
Yeah, go ahead. He is the bard. You don't
Could
know.
go back to the school to the druid.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Fuck out
Run
of
a
here.
tip from Nico that almost killed you.
Do not make that motherfucker. Oh wait, actually wait, Kenji, give me a perception check. As you walk by, Lash, you can also do it.
Perceptioning?
Yeah.
They also do it.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, it'll be very weird for you to do it in a second.
It was a low one.
Lash did not pay attention because she's staring at the plate of food. I knew why you came over there, Lash.
Canonically.
Kenji, you over here, Usadon and Nickel, talking about his position as professor of witchcraft.
Usadon is gonna get a formal letter.
A formal letter saying, no, fuck, no. No.
A hard veto.
He's a risk to himself, he's a risk to others, he's a risk to the academy.
He only exploded one of yous.
Yo, I'm a little confused here, because that sounds par for the course for this group, so I don't know why that's out of character.
I do it to myself, alright, in the pursuit of
Azor,
knowledge.
do you remember what the fucking orb did that would have killed us all? If you fucking touched it.
In the pursuit of knowledge.
In the pursuit of knowledge, you almost genocided us. It's not as bad as the pursuit of alcohol. At least we can send him to AA.
What's AA?
Alcohols. All the
Association.
time. It's a place to give you alcohol all the time, so we can just like. It's
I
like
guess, what is it?
it's like a nursery.
Yeah.
It's a nursery home for alcoholics.
Nurseries.
Let's
What
send
the
him
fuck
there
does
and
that
keep him
mean?
there.
Why the fuck did you at nurseries? Are you gonna eat babies? The fuck?
No. Lash thought about the old grannies that give her cookies.
Oh, okay,
God damn it,
alright.
you fucking lunatic.
I'm sorry, this is not most of the time someone does that. Anyway,
Although I understand that was a little weird.
Kenji, it is your yeah, that's what you hear, but you can go on your way out and go to the druid.
Going
And
straight to the druid.
as Kenji leaves the door, is there anything else anybody wants to do?
It's getting
Flash
late, so I
is
might fuck
repeating.
off.
What? What
It's
Lash?
getting late, so I might fuck off.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I'm probably wrapping up in like right now. So like, is there anything anybody wants to do before we wrap up?
Nickel dropping the bomb and leaving.
Later.
See you later. Fucking goddamn it.
Thank God for that reflex save.
That was hilarious.
Kenji almost got a wound point.
No, I would have been at exactly 1 HP.
Oh my god.
I would have been knocked unconscious.
Actually, no, wait, I would have been at 3. It was 61, right?
I was so fucking terrified because I based that off of like some fucking goddamn high level spell, and I didn't expect any of you to be actually stupid enough to do it, but I have to write in the consequences for when you do stupid shit.
Well, you gave the drunk cat good shit.
He's supposed to respect it a little bit. It was why he got it.
I'm under the influence of the potion. And then someone recommended a throw bottle and shoot it.
Bottle of alcohol,
Oh my
whiskey,
gosh.
vodka.
Yes, a bottle of garbage is also alcohol.
Lash, when you
No,
go
divine
down, you can have food with Izora. He's gonna invite you. You look like a well-mannered lady as opposed to your companions who are all covered in ash and soot.
Yes, most well mannered.
As Lash has dinner with a random bard.
Exactly.
And we fade out to the black as it goes day 2 of celebrations. And then we will come back here at some other point.
Not much of a celebration, wasn't it?
Well, you know what, you guys,
Let's celebrate how we almost died. Woo!
I mean,
Okay,
hey,
it's having a
Wow,
good
you guys
time.
almost died.
there were fireworks. What more do you want?
Were you?
Alright, I didn't do it, Mackie. What did you want me to just say? Oh, we shot the bottle and it break. It did nothing. It's a goddamn god artifact. That has consequences.
Nah, I get it.
It's okay, guys. It's been great.
Doesn't like 3 more uses.
How did you? I gave you so many uses.
No, after that day, you only left me on 5 uses.
Oh, right, because you drank a fuck ton of it, canonically, like, all that shit. Yeah,
Because he was thirsty.
Alright, I was gonna give you that as an endless bottle of whiskey, too, by the way.
I was gonna say, yeah.
He never finished
yeah.
it. When you finished it, you were gonna find out it was gonna refill. But it would just be non-magical.
Aw. Worth it still. Worth it. Sorry, Mikey, but that explosion was worth it.
I think it was funny. It was good.
Alright, guys, it was a great session. I had a lot of fun. Hope you guys did too. Adios, I gotta go